usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among their top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Liweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
uliachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
macho nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
macho nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
You are being guided on the way. You can, okay, for example, you can use a link provided and you can join as a youth by going online and registering yourself using a code *55#.
Tumpigieni makofi, amejaribu. Tumpigieni makofi. Nani mwingine anaweza kuwa anajua what Safaricom Hook ni? Yes, Galdem.
It's an initiative used to support the young youth in achieving their career dreams.
Nice. Tumpigieni makofi pia. So amejaribu sana, si ndio? Acha nimpe kitu, sio? Niko na credit hapo, acha nimpe. Alafu pia utatuambia.
Hii Safaricom Hook ni a platform can empower youth na inawapea chances uko mbele ya kazi. Ina educate youth ku use their time well, ina promote talent yao na inawapea valuable job experiences.
Na hiyo Safaricom Hook iko na pillars ngapi? Ndio nikupe zawadi GP imejibiwa, si ndio? Iko na pillars ngapi? Tumeambiwa pale pa V.
3.
Yeah? 3. Unaweza ziname zote?
Hii iko na hiki culture, hook, hiyo tech na career.
Nice. Tumpigieni makofi jamani. Amejaribu, sio? Acha kula credit ya 5 so pia ndo tuchangamke, si ndio? Tuko sawa sasa? We good? Si ndio? Tuko ready kuanza, sio? So kila mtu anajua Safaricom Hook ni nini, si ndio? Ni platform ya mavijana kutoka 10 years to 24 years. Sawa sawa? Yaani sisi majenzi, ama nyinyi si majenzi? Nyinyi majenzi? Majenzi mkono juu? Nice. So nataka tuanze hii program mbio tukisonga nayo, si ndio? Leo tuko na magoodies mingi na watu wa nyumbani wanatuwatch, watu wako GC kama wewe ni wa GC, watu wa Marsabit pia sisi hapa ndani iko, wa Masai pia tuko ndani. Yaani tuko online pale kwenye Safaricom Hook, Instagram Safaricom Hook, TikTok Safaricom Hook, X Safaricom Hook, YouTube, tuko kila mahali. Sawa sawa. Wenye unatuwatch mtaani pale, comment pale chini ni nini unajua kuhusu Safaricom Hook. Turusheni hizo mafai emoji pale ndio tuweze kusonga mbele. Ama namna gani? Ladies and gentlemen, sijui kama mko tayari kusoma. Mko tayari? Mko tayari? Simbona naona tu mko tu nde. Mko tayari? Wagwan. Nataka nisikie wagwan. Wagwan. Hapana bwana. Tuweze endelea hivyo. Wagwan. 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 Nice. Sasa nataka ni introduce mjamaa mmoja mfiti sana. Huyu jamaa ni radio producer. Nani unajua wanafanya media hapa? To journalism. Watu wanapenda tu film. Huyu jamaa ni film producer, radio producer. Anapenda kucheza rugby. Watu wa rugby. Na yeye pia ni mse wa Chelsea. Hiyo ndio kitu inauma tu. So ladies and gentlemen, nataka mnisaidie kukaribisha huyu jamaa. Anaitwa Eric Ogolla. Tumpigieni makofi tafadhali. Kila mtu makofi. He is from Base Radio. Atakuwa anatuelezea vitu kadhaa. Thank you. Karibu sana.
Yes. Mambo vipi? Mambo vipi? Mko sawa? Sawa. I go by the names of Eric Angolo. I'm a radio producer, a filmmaker, all-round creative. I love rugby. Alikosea mahali. Sijai guza hata Chelsea. Sijai karibia hata Chelsea. I'm a Liverpool fan. Na tuko juu ya meza saa hizi by the way. Tuko juu ya meza so mjue hivyo. Wase wa Arsenal, najua mnaifeel. Lakini ni mapema so hatuna pressure. So one of the things that I want to do today, this is not a class. Wase, si daro. Najua mmechoka na daro. Mmeona ma lecturers, mmeangalia a lot of notes, so this is an engagement. This is a process where I just want us to engage together. I want us just to exchange ideas and look at what culture is in S-Hook and what does it mean in our lives. So I'm going to touch on a few things from my experience in radio, podcasting, and content creation, but as well as touch on other things that are, in terms of opportunities that are available in the creative culture. And that is what we're going to be talking about. Basically, we're going to be talking about the creative culture. And tech team. Yes, so as they are working on it, so ideally what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking at the creative culture. And one of the most important things that we need to understand in terms of creative process, it's number one, it's art. And let me try an exercise. Thank you. So first things first, shamelessly, wacha tujipush kidogo. So this is baseradio.co.ke where you can find us. You just go to baseradio.co.ke and press play. Simple. This is an online radio station that is Kenyan and plays Kenyan music. So kama ni Anguka Nayo, kama ni BN Lifestyle, kama ni, Nyashinsky, kama ni, Goditena, all these guys you know wanatongo makalikali Kenya, you'll find them on baseradio.co.ke where you can enjoy great music that is coming straight from Kenya. We play 80% Kenyan music and 20% East Africa. So after that plug, tunaweza ingia into what we're going to be talking about. So we're going to be talking about venturing into the creative space. And one of the most important things about the creative space that we can look at is that art imitates life. And when I say art imitates life, one of the simplest explanations is looking at our artists. One of them recently sang, Maandamano, wamepandisha bei ya avocado, si ndio? Something very simple. Bei avocado ikipanda sina affect wase. And that is what we mean when we say art imitates life. So when we look at venturing into the creative space, what we have in our life is actually an asset. What we are going through each and every day is an asset. So just to start off, we're going to be looking at some of the examples of what we have in culture. We have a video here that I wanted to sample. Tim? Tim, the video. Okay, so the video is all playing. But ideally, this is a video of just what we've been seeing online. Dancers making short videos, creating content where people can engage, people can enjoy some of the music that's playing out there. So when we're looking at the creative culture and the creative industry, one of the questions that I want us to ask ourselves, even when we look at why creative culture, why the creative industry is why not? Why not the creative culture? Why not the creative industry? So when you look at it, it's that, number one, it's the fastest growing industry. People are creating videos on a daily basis based on everything that they're doing. And some things are very, very simple. Music, radio, podcasts, films, art, fashion, photography, and digital content. Who are some of the creatives that you guys know about that are in Chuka? Do you have any content creators from Chuka? Who? Anyone?
Hello.
Yes?
Okay, there's this one called Deva Blue.
Never Blue?
Deva Blue.
Sorry?
Deva Blue.
Deva Blue?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of content does he create?
He does interviews, he dances, such news.
Okay,
Such
yeah, fantastic. Unaweza mpatia airtime. The guy next?
Then we also have somebody by the name Submarine.
Submarine?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He do music.
Music?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So already within there's some other guys over here.
Signal Jemo.
Signal Jemo?
Yes, he's a blogger.
He's a blogger?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll ask another question for the rest of the guys within the pitch that we're doing. So ideally, there's someone who's creating video about dancing, there's a blogger, there's someone who's doing interviews. So whatever in the creative industry, those are some of the things that you can work on. Some things that are simple, but they create opportunities. So you have opportunities that you look at in music, in podcasting, film, art, fashion, photography, digital content. And opportunities that come through are in content creation, social media. Social media is a space where you can, on TikTok, on IG, on YouTube, you can create these videos and post, as well as also produce audio podcasts or visual podcasts and post them on YouTube. So there's a lot of opportunity that's coming through in these spaces. question you should ask yourself, why join the creative industry? Why not, honestly? Because when you look at the creative industry, it doesn't really take so much sometimes. A simple phone can record for you and you can post. You know, it has a global reach. YouTube is a worldwide platform. You don't need to, you probably, once you post, you just push it on other platforms and you grow. It creates a diverse career path for you. Another thing that you can look at is you can monetize. Once you have the numbers, you can do ads, you can do sponsorships and all those kind of things. So it's one of the spaces where you guys have great opportunity. When you look at radio, is one of the spaces that we can talk about in the creative industry. Do we have radio presenters here from Chuka? I'm sure you guys have a radio station, right? Do you have radio presenters here? Or anyone working in the radio? What's the best show in Chuka University Radio?
So for me, kuna hiyo Comrade TV.
Comrade TV. So there's a TV show.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There's no other show? There's someone behind here.
For me, pia niko na TV huko YouTube. Inachita kama Dante Moja TV. I'm going to inspire the youths. I also have an open field where FL youth can come. They tell their story. At the end, the story can inspire someone who was at various times of need. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So, there's clearly an opportunity and stories. And one of the wonderful things is, sometimes we may have the challenge of understanding that, or looking at ourselves and saying maybe we don't have something to put out there. But stories are unique. Everyone has a story to tell, right? Everyone has something to express, something to share. And that's where it starts from. Sometimes you may look at what we have and feel like probably it's not enough, but you won't know until you put it out there and try. And sometimes also some of these opportunities that come from, making videos and posting them out there is actually just opening up opportunities in your eyes to what you can actually achieve and learn. So one of the things that it's a few things that I can point out is creativity. As long as you can be creative, you can do something. So another thing is being able to work, once you have creativity, I've lost the pitch. Sorry. So creativity is one of the things. In radio, what you can look at is that you have opportunity not only as a radio presenter, but also as a radio producer, a content creator. You can work in so many different things. One of the things that we can look at after radio, a very, very close area to radio, is podcasting. Right now, podcasting is one of the fastest growing spaces as well. When you look at podcasting, there's so many podcasts out there. Any podcasts that you guys know about that are big? Check it.
The number one recording podcast ni 97's podcast.
Which one?
The 97's podcast.
97's podcast. Fantastic. That's actually a very good podcast. Any other?
The Three Men Army.
97's. That's the one he was talking about.
Mic Check podcast.
Podcast, yes.
There's a Real, Raw and Rare.
Real, Raw and Rare. So in the podcasting space, there is so much that someone can do. There's a lot of flexibility. You have freedom. There's you can break rules. You can explore what you can achieve. You can start even a podcast, call it Chuka Uni podcast. You can, first years or whatever you want to do with it. And one of the things is that it gives you flexibility in what you want to talk about, because you can talk about from being in school to, where you come from. If you come from Meru, you come from Nairobi, you come from Mombasa, Kisumu, whichever place you come from, you can literally create a podcast on that. So it's niche content, on demand, diverse formats. You can do it in so many different ways. So whatever you have in radio, which has like a fixed format of presentation, in podcast, it opens up more. Now it becomes more flexible. It becomes, the opportunities also grow with it. So one of the things that you can look at in terms of some of the podcasts that you've just mentioned, that is they are more of commentary and banter podcasts. But the podcast can be in so many different fields. You can do podcasts in history. You can do podcasts in comedy. You can do podcasts in sports. You can do podcasts, in so many different, true crime. Anything that you want to look at and explore, you can actually do a podcast on. So you don't have any limitation in terms of just fitting into one thing that you've already seen someone do. If once you explore and research, you can actually achieve so much in podcasting. And one of the key things about podcasts is that there are people who are doing individual podcasts where they're doing what are called solo pods, where they are alone and they record using their phones. Some of them are audio, some of them are visual. There are people who are doing simple setups for maybe 2 people or 3 people. When you look at 97s, it's 3 people. Very simple podcast, and it really does well. But one of the key things about podcasting is that you have to plan your content, understand who is listening to you so that you can reach them very well. So podcasting is a very it's a growing market, but one of the key things that I can tell you guys, there's so much opportunity in podcasts because people are literally just scratching the surface in podcasting, because a lot of podcasts that are out there right now are conversational, are, banter, but there's no true crime, there's no history, there's no, like we have, I think, 2 or 3 on sports. So there's so much space. We don't have anything in the business space. Like we have, I think, 1 that's looking at financial conversations. So there is so much that can be done in podcasting so people are literally just scratching on the surface. What we can look at is one of the most, I think you guys know that face. Yeah, so one of the interesting spaces that has been growing very, very fast is also content creation. And content creation is a fantastic space for guys to actually express themselves. And some of these things that you can look at, for example, someone like Crazy Kena, he's a university graduate. He studied, I believe, engineering, if I'm not wrong. So this is someone who studied engineering and finished and decided to go the route of content creation, and it has worked wonders for him. And when you look at his creativity, he's producing skits. Right now he's actually creating online series, web series, where he's doing, instead of just doing skits, he's literally creating a story, that he's telling a story through a film that he's creating. So there's actually so much opportunity when you look at also content creation, because it encompasses, content creation revolves around all these things that you can work with in terms of radio. You can couple radio with content creation. You can couple podcasting with content creation. You can couple anything that you guys are doing in the space with content creation. And there's so much opportunity. What is some of the content that you guys love watching on TikTok or IG, or what kind of content do you guys like watching?
Comedy.
Okay.
Well, I usually love most of when it comprises of campus life mostly.
Campus life, okay,
yeah.
Fantastic. Anybody else?
Okay, I like following about music and all football.
Okay.
Reels, yeah.
Yes. So you can see someone's talking about music, campus life. So there's so much diverse content out there right now. And people are literally there are people who record like almost about their life. There's people who are recording about food. There's Boina, McWay's. People are recording, they're just going into restaurants and just record themselves eating. And that's how diverse content can be. There's so much opportunity in terms of content that has not even been explored. There's you can do content on autobiographies, or you can follow people and understand their lives. There's documentary sports teams. We have so many sports teams that people have not even documented. Gor Mahia and the likes of AFC Leopards. People can create content on that. There's so much content that can be created. So in terms of the space of the creative culture, what we're just actually doing today is actually just one thing, and one thing simple. We're asking you guys, why not? Why not try content creation? Because at the end of the day, it's an opportunity. It creates an opportunity, and actually when you look at how to start, It's very, very, very simple. So what I'm going to do right now is just open up the floor. I'm going to call in Castro, who's going to also touch a little bit on the space on creativity, focusing on music, him being someone who's in that space very, very big, and then we can ask a few questions.
Good morning. Mko salama? Mko fiti? Okay. Have you guys learned a lot from this gentleman based on culture and on the radio media side? So culture is very diverse, actually. You know, culture is it's a way of life. It's the way that we live, the way that we eat, the way we just basically consume things in life. And basically today, based off Safaricom Hooked, we are about to hook you to the Safaricom Hook culture. And I'll do something very simple and practical based on what he has said on content creation. Everybody has a phone here, right? Mkona simu, sindio? Acha toa simu yako nione, like just put it up in the air. I'm sure hapa ita azitaenda. Yeah, you guys are disciplined. We have seen cases. So what we will do is something very simple. So mnaona hii background. Sindio? So one of the key essence of creating content, it's very simple. So we'll stand up, all of us. I want all of you to take a selfie. Very simple. With this background. Me and him will move. We'll move on the side. Take your best selfie. And then I'll tell you what we'll do after that. Can we do that in the next 2 minutes at least? Sindio, we're creating content. So we are imaging you to the Safaricom Hooked content creation elements. That's what we're trying to do. So simama, kama simu yako see the best, pengine inaweza kuilivunjika or whatever, you can borrow from a friend, akutumie kwa WhatsApp. So let's just do that 2 minutes and then now I'll tell you what we'll do after that. 2 minutes. So let's move. Yeah. If you want to come close as well, see mbaya, you can just get your best shot. Be careful of the screen. See, yeah. As well, if you want to do a reel, as well, sio picha peke yake. If you feel like your reels work better for you, you can do a reel, you know. Feel free as well to share a group photo. If let's say you're babes, you know each other as a group, you can take a selfie together. If you are brothers, you know, mnaweza piga picha pamoja hapo, you know. If you're here with your girlfriend as well, you can create something together, a reel or whatever. Okay, so we're good, we're set? Sindio? We are good? You can take your seats then. So we kickstart. I'll wait for those ones on the side. Kumaliza pale. Good. Have you gotten your best shots? We are conversing, tunabonga wase. So, mmepata shots fiti, like hizo shots, sindio? Wonderful. So this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do now. Acha wamalize. That's a good one. That looks good. Good. Sasa. So, yeah, I like that as well. Okay. So everybody has taken a selfie, videos and stuff like that. Sindio? So this is what we'll do. Are we all on Instagram? Tuko IGs. I hope you guys have Instagram accounts. Sindio? Tuko na TikTok pia. Sindio? For those who have taken good reels and they like them. Sindio? So this is what we'll do. I want you to go to your social site right now. First of all, even before you go to your social site, I'll give you 1 minute to edit that picture the way you like it. Najua, you guys use the best filters, you guys use the best grading. So I'll give you a minute, first of all, to edit it. Put the best filter you want. Consult your friend usikome mweka hapo akiwa sijui, you know, ameka funny. Make sure you post your friends also as they are looking good, you know. So edit. Let's edit. We give ourselves at least a minute or two to edit those content, and then I'll tell you what we'll do after that. I can see Absa is here as well. Habari zenyu? Mtatupatia loan? Tununue masimu? Sawa. Mmemaliza kuedit? Are we good? I know ladies will take more time. Hey, ladies, they edit even the hair. You know, mtu anaweza kwa nywele meka, you know. It takes time for women to edit. For men, I think it's just filter. Sindio? Wanaume si ni filter. Sindio? Yeah, inawanga filter most of the time. So, are we good? We're good? So what we'll do now, I want you guys to go to your best social site. Best performing between Instagram and TikTok. That's what we're focusing on now. Yes. So go to that page. First thing you'll do is follow Safaricom Hooked page. Let's do that first. Follow the page. Follow the page. So we are going to our Instagram and our best TikTok. And then now we follow. Msha follow. Kama uliko me follow before, it's also good. But right now, are we all good? Oh, I wait. Una edit? Hey, sawa basi. Sinaona? Nakwambia nini? If you've maliza to follow Safaricom, let me see your hand up. Hooked. If you followed Safaricom Hooked, just put your hand up if you're followed. We still have more guys to do it. It's very few. Okay, let me wait.
So one thing we can do is one of you can suggest a caption. Obviously, the hashtags are Safaricom Hooked and also hashtag Get Hooked. Exactly. And then caption. You want to suggest a caption?
Nana tupatia caption ya leo. We can do a vote as well. Yenye meweza ndo tuna ride na.
Sweet culture vibes.
Oh, make sure sweet culture. You have captured the word culture. That's important. Yeah, culture has to be captured.
Yes. So the first one is sweet culture vibes. Any other suggestion on the caption?
Sweet culture. I like
they that. Tunaweza ziweka zote, eh? Any other suggestion? You know the caption makes a huge difference. Vile itaenda.
Caption is everything.
Yeah, caption is everything. You don't want to mention Chuka University?
Do you want to incorporate Chuka as well? Yeah.
Huh? So I'll suggest Gen Z.
Gen Z culture circle.
Gen Z culture circle.
Gen Z culture circle.
Okay.
I like that. Do anybody wants to incorporate the word Chuka in it? Ama mnataka ikuwe tu organic hivyo? Haina noma, tunaweza add Chuka kama hashtag.
Yeah, we'll add Chuka University.
We'll just put hashtag Chuka edition.
Yeah.
Sindio?
S-hooked
Chuka edition. Sindio?
Yep.
So are we good? Can I see by the hands if you've malized everything that we have talking about right now? Can I see by the hand if you're finished editing your content, you have followed S-hooked page? Can I see by show of hands? 1, 2, okay, 3, 4. Hey, kwenye hawa wengine wana simu, what's popping? Ama ni internet ndio shida? Ni internet ndio shida? Yuko wapi UMC? Yeye ndio ako na internet hapa.
Bana.
Ako wapi?
There's a password.
There's a password as well. There's a Wi-Fi actually.
There's Wi-Fi.
Sim login.
Have you guys logged in?
Haifanyi? MC ametoroka mazi. Nenda kwa na nini zote. Wendo uko na all the bundles. Zimeenda wapi?
So what?
Okay, no problem. No problem. So for the few who we have, Walakona bundles for now, what we'll do is we'll follow that page for Safaricom Hooked. I want you guys to post an Insta story or a post. Based on what you have created today here. Hizo selfie tumechukua zote, si ndio? After you create, you tag Safaricom page.
Yeah.
You put the hashtag for?
You put the hashtag for Sweet Culture Vibes. You put
Sweet Culture Vibes. Just note that down. Sweet Culture Vibes. So you'll put that one and then?
There was Gen Z.
There was Gen Z.
Yeah,
Culture Circle. Gen Z Culture Circle. And
then Safaricom Hooked and Get Hooked.
Okay. Safaricom Hooked and Get Hooked. So once you put those hashtags, tag them, alafu repost. Before this session ends, this MC will have to handpick a couple of individuals. Because, you see, let me tell you the beauty of why we are here as a culture. We are here to immerse you in the S-hooked culture. If you look at the right of where you're seated, that side, there's going to be Artfit. Artfit is one of the partners. You can see them there. So we said culture is a way of living and way of life. So the outfits that you'll be dressing, Outfit over there, they have very good outfits. So we'll do something in collaboration with them, with you. That's what's gonna happen after that. On top of that, because this is the culture, si tumesema tuna synchronize culture kabisa, si tunaenda kuenda, si ndio? On top of that, on the other side, we have Elevate. Elevate, it's a platform that me, Motive, created. How many of you know Motive the Don? People who listen to music. Sindio? He's the spearhead of Urbanton. He's the reason why we have Urbanton actually in Kenya. So, come on, any musician, or you want to venture into the music industry in some sort of way, or you just want to probably meet an artist you like and take a selfie, because it's content creation at the end of the day. Motive over there will make it happen for you. But based on if you have meet all those requirements, and the MC is the one who's going to handpick that. So he's going to handpick that, put your name, and then now we'll merge you with those guys. And then now you guys will be able to be a testimony and say, yeah, culture hook ilinijenga. Sindio? Sio formation imeweza. So when we come here, give you a speech, our agenda is not just to come here and talk to you and sell you a dream. No. As we sell you a reality, you know, we make it happen on real time. So even if we're moving as culture hook. So that's what we're going to do. So I hope you'll get the bundle. I hope you'll be able to upload. And I hope you'll be able to be successful on that end. Because MC, ndo atatuletea hizo majina mimi na Mr. Producer hapa. Otherwise, that's why I came here, first and foremost. I came here to make sure that you guys have a place whereby you will create content, and as well, you'll start initiating your content creation career. Sindio? Otherwise, I wish you all the best. Thank you for sharing this podium with me. I appreciate it. My name is African Castro. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. As well as tomorrow, now, after creating the content, I come from a background of big data and AI. So, ukikuja tech kesho, utanipata hapo. I'll teach you something based on what content you created that I'll show you how to maneuver and manipulate algorithms to work to your favor. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Castro, man. So, I want to just throw it to the floor for questions. And then even after the session, feel very free to approach us, talk to us, engage us, because we're here for you guys. We're here to hear or answer any questions that you guys have. So any questions from the floor?
So, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
So, my question was, for me, nakuanga yan video editor. So, I had a channel. So, for my fellows, hapo naweza head utafute Monene Kuma Chuka. That is my channel name. So, I remember very well, nilienda monetize, but so walisema ni after going all through creating AdSense account, wakasema reused content.
Reused content?
Yeah.
Okay.
So nilikuwa nauliza shida ilikuanga nini.
Okay, so when they say reused content, the material that you were posting, that was it originally that you had shot, ama it was content that you had picked from somewhere?
Nile tu mimi nilikuwa nafanya collection ya vitu mengi.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, with videos, especially, that was YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So once content has been generated and it's on the platform, whoever has generated the content, if it's content that has been posted by somebody else, chances are very high that it's going to be flagged, and that's what they did. So when they flag off content that you had posted that was coming from another different channel, because this is now it's what is known as, it's not original material from you. You get? So that's why they'll flag it and say that this is not your original content. So what I would encourage you is to start producing original content where you can use your phone. Just start off using the phone, shooting and editing. Use which softwares? CapCut?
No, I'm using Premiere Pro.
Fantastic. That's actually even a better software, fantastic software. So like you're using a very good software. So now what you can do is now start creating content as well, shooting your own original content. Because when you start using other people's videos, the challenge now becomes that you don't own the material. That's why it's going to be flagged. Yes. Any other question?
Hello everyone.
Hi.
Okay, mine ni kuuliza like kuna some of us here we are talented. Yeah, but we come from different backgrounds. Yeah, for me nimegrow nikiandika wimbo, nikiimba, but sasa tukikuja kwa financial status unapata siwezi toka huko nje niimbe wase wasikie, unaona. So like nilikuwa nauliza culture hook, Safaricom hook, do you offer to support talents?
Yes, I think Castro, this is the perfect opportunity because Motif is over here, a producer, fantastic producer who's right now who's moving people, as in making moves with incredible artists, and Castro, who works with him under Elevate, is right here. So they'll be able to have a discussion with you and see how they can work with you and help you, and any other person who's an artist. So Culture Hook and S-Hook is actually creating opportunities for artists, because you can come over here and showcase your music, your art, and actually gain also knowledge on how to move from one level to the next. Because one of the key things is, as an artist, you have a passion for singing, you have a passion for creating art or any other aspect, but you have to understand also how to grow as an artist and all those kind of things. So I think you'll talk to Castro, and there's a lot that you're going to gain out of that as well. Yeah. There was someone behind here.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, my question is,
yes.
So kama vile mmekuja Chuka, so nimeona mmekuja na videographers, editors. So pia sisi Chuka tunakuanga na videographers, my editors, okay, and such. Mbona pia sisi hamwezi to link somehow pia sisi to involve your nini
in the production process of S-Hook. Yeah. I think that's a good question, by the way. I think one of the things is that we're going to probably have a discussion with the team and see how we can involve the students when you're doing the setup. But it's a fantastic suggestion, by the way, because it's a practical solution for what you guys are learning. So when we are on ground, why don't we involve the students who are doing production and videography in terms of the entire process? So I think that's a fantastic suggestion, and actually see me after this so I can introduce you to someone who you can talk to.
Okay.
Yes.
Morning.
Morning.
My name is Jimmy Waweru. I'm not passionate about now creating the content, your content, your visual, but I'm more passionate about writing. So I do inspirational writing, that is. So I was asking if there's a platform or how you can assist me to be able to maybe grow in writing Yeah, because I'm not that kind of a camera person. So I mostly express myself with writing.
That's very okay. I think one of the things is the notion people, there's a notion that people have that it's only music, dance, visual that is art. But writing is a very, very big part of it because films are written, right? There's a script that is written, and this script is what ends up being on screen. And someone recently actually said that if it is not good on paper, it's not worth being on screen. So what you're talking about is a very, very powerful tool, by the way. And it's something that is used even in Hollywood. Writing is a very, very important thing. So writing, there's blogs where you can write your stories on blogs. You can write in productions where you're working in TV series. Like right now, there's a TV series, I won't plug them, but there's a TV series I like watching in Kenya. It's a very fantastic series that I know some of the writers. And these are people who they don't appear anywhere on screen, but they play such a big role in terms of producing that project. So they are involved in the writing, they work with the actors, and they come up with fantastic programs. So writing is a very powerful tool. So you have blogs, you can write even for podcasts. There are people who write behind the scenes for podcasts. There are people who write for comedians, by the way. There are people who are behind the scenes who write for comedians. Even the biggest comedians in the world, they have writers who are behind them. So writing is a very powerful tool. So ideally, it's just understanding the opportunities that are available in writing that you can identify and say, okay, what do I write? Do I need to write a book? Do I need to write poetry? What is your passion? Which line do you fall in terms of writing? Once you identify where you fall in, if it is poetry, if it is a book, if it is what is known as screenwriting, for film and TV series, you can now identify how do you approach and understanding the techniques that you require in that field. I can expand further after the session.
Ukiuliza swali usimame tafadhali. Tunaonekana huko Mayolo, so tunataka tuonekane si wote.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, my question goes to okay, I would like to start a YouTube channel where I do things about lifestyle. So what are the things that you're supposed to start with? Which phone is good for the content creation? What are the things that you're not supposed to do because of monetization? And what app can you use when it comes to editing?
Okay, so first of all, when you look at phones, there are phones that I would say there's some itel phones like S23, S24 that are affordable, around the range of about 13,000, 10,000 there, that can shoot. They have very nice cameras. So you can look at a phone that is, a smartphone that is within the range of that range. I can give an example of the S23, S24. That's one that I know someone is using. If you're able to afford an iPhone or a Samsung, it will give you a better quality on the visuals as well. One thing that you can look at when you're editing is CapCut. It's a free software that you can start editing with, and it's used even in productions of films, actually. But it's a fantastic software. I use it myself. A lot of teams use it, actually. So a lot of content creators actually mostly use CapCut. It's a fantastic software. When you're talking about things that you shouldn't do on the platform like YouTube, number one, avoid anything that is, anything that is lewd, stuff that is very political, stuff that is, so there are things that you can avoid. But lifestyle is a very, very space that you can actually do so much with, because I've seen, I think, we have a couple of lifestyle vloggers who are in Kenya, but there's still so much that people can do in lifestyle because everybody has a unique style out there, right? Somebody likes wearing, sundresses. There are people who like wearing jeans and different kind of things. So there's so much that you can do in the content creation in terms of the video. So YouTube is a good platform. Just go ahead and create, actually. That's what I can tell you. Open that channel first. Once you open the channel, look at the terms that they usually set out, and they tell you like how many videos, how many views do you need for you to monetize, how many subscribers you need. So there's an option of going by how many views first. So if you get the views, then you can monetize, or you can go by 500 subscribers and then it get monetized. You get. So that is the way. So don't just start it, basically. because that's the easiest way. You open it and then start strategizing how you can approach, and then identify if it's lifestyle, because there's so much. Yesterday, I had a meeting this week with a lady who's doing plus size fashion, and she's an ambassador for plus size fashion. So she's currently starting content on plus size fashion, because there's nobody who's doing vlogging on plus size. So that's what she's doing. So she's identified a niche, and she wants to approach it, and she's identified designers who are doing clothes, shops who are selling that, and she's already identified all that, so that it's a strategy. So you don't just go in and start creating. Identify how do you approach it, what is a strategy that you can use that can actually yield results. Once you just identify, okay, I want to do this kind of fashion, see the audience that is available for that market, and actually just start doing it. And then another thing that is very important is consistency. Don't start today, do videos every day, and then after a month, start doing videos after 2 weeks. Because once you build a certain momentum or a frequency of releasing videos, and then you shift, even your audience is affected. You may find you have 5 or 10 people who are watching, right? And they are consuming your content. So they develop habits where they're like, okay, anatwanga video every 2 days, ama every week, right? So once they consume that content that way every week, you have to maintain that consistently. And when you do that, what you do is that you build a community, because they get to know, oh, every single week, ama every fortnight, there's a video out. You get? So once they're able to see that, it helps you grow. So that once you build that consistency and you go and you do it for a long time, your community just keeps on growing and growing. Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm Immaculate. So, actually, I love science.
Okay.
But then, looking at our age mates, this age group, most comedies are only they normally based on the normal science is not really captured. And if you watched most sci-fi comedies, they're really fun. Personally, I'm not a social media person. I'm an active social media person, but I love acting behind the scenes, though I'm kind of shy. So if I could get someone who could mentor me, I'd really love to do comedies or whatever the people are doing currently, but now basing on the scientific part.
Okay, I think that's a good question, by the way, because you remember what I said earlier. There's this notion in the content space that people gravitate to familiar spaces like comedy, sports, but there's so much that can be done in the content space. And I feel like we're just scratching the surface. Podcasting is one of the things that we're scratching the surface. When you look at podcasting, we have banter, we have sports, but there's so much that is within. One of the things that I'd want you guys to do is when you find time, go to BBC Sounds. BBC has a platform and it has a lot of breakdown of podcasts and everything, and then they're broken down in genres. So there's comedy, there's science, there's history, there's true crime, so everything that is generated in terms of content is actually put in a category. And literally it tells you that there's so much that you can do. So when we come back to the question about science, there is just so much in science that we are not actually doing. There is, people who want to look at, whether it is plants or, I'm not a person in science, but there's just so much. People who want to look at even medicine, so there's so much. And one of the funniest, I think, sitcoms that people were watching for a long time was Sheldon, right? What is it called? Big Bang, thank you, Big Bang. And it was based on was it a physicist or something? So you can imagine this was an entire comedy that people watched for years about a group of scientists. So there is no limitation, literally. As long as we are able to find the answers to our questions in terms of how do we approach this content or this particular area of what you want to explore. There is no limitation. So yes, you can do comedy in science, you can do film in science, you can do anything you want in science. There is no limitation, actually. You can even do music in science. You can rap about science, basically, yeah. As long as you find the audience, you can rap about science. So we can have the discussion after the session and see how I can assist you in terms of finding the direction in terms of science and creating science content, basically. Yeah, Wowzy as well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We can introduce you to Wowzy as well, yeah. There's a question.
Yes. My name is Marion from University of Embol. I am a model.
Okay.
And I was asking, does Safaricom have like any foundation that can link up for the models? Because I am seeing like in your posters, kuna mayouth kama sisi. So I was asking, what do you have to do to be part of Safaricom advertising team, like as a model or as a content creator, or kupatikana kwa hizi stickers?
I'll introduce you to someone after the session who can assist you with that. There's definitely opportunity. So make sure that at least you talk to the MC, alafu we will sort that out.
I go by the name Festo.
Okay.
With me, I'm multi-talented. But here come a problems that neza imba, neza dance. Yani, you can't identify me. But ikifika kuandika ngoma yangu, inakuwa noma, but I can rap. So, sijui kama hapo kutakuwa napata usaidizi.
Yes, same thing that I mentioned to the lady who sings. I think you have a sit down with Castro. You have Motif over here, who's one of the best producers in Kenya currently, top producer. I mean, there's no better way to get answers about music than having the top producer over here. You know, so you'll have a sit down with him. And what you've mentioned about you dance, you sing. I mean, some of the biggest artists in the world, like Chris Brown, is a fantastic dancer, and he sings as well. So you can marry, and you can combine all those things that you do into your career. So you can be a rapper who dances, and in your videos you're dancing. I mean, most of the music videos that you're watching, Diamond and all these other people, dancing is involved. So some of these things, they meet at some point when you look at culture and music and dance. And videography. We have your videographers over here who have been shooting. So they should even start shooting music videos for artists in this campus. Why not? So this is the first practical aspects that you guys should start with. Start working with your artists, your content creators, your podcasters within the campus. Whoever has a project to work on, come together as a team and see how you guys can help each other and shoot some of these projects that you're shooting. You have the radio. That's ongoing in campus. Make sure you guys are recording that radio visually as well, because it's very, very important. So it's the, these spaces that you guys have here is the best way to start. So we'll have the last two questions. I'll have to
Sawa, ni ajeni. Mi nilikuwa tu curious. Kuna time nimechill na mabeshte zangu, tumebonga a lot of stuff. Tutabonga for hours and tufike pale like, but then tunaweza anzisha podcast. So nilikuwa na swali. I mean, kuanzisha podcast tunajua tu, okay, si tumewatch podcast. Hatujui sasa wanakuanga na nini. Si tunajua tu niko na simu, niko na.
So you're talking about equipment. That you may need for podcasting. So podcasting, first of all, uko na mabeshte wako mko wangapi? So that will inform the equipment that you need. But there are some podcasts that actually start with phones. Watu wanatumia simu. There are microphones that you can purchase, lapel mics that are cheap at around 1,000 shillings for a pair. You can start with that. So they're equipment that it won't give you a very, like, the quality of the audio may not be like pristine, but it's a starting point. where you can start recording something. So the easiest way I would say is recording on phone, because it makes it easier for you guys to process the audio and the visual. If you're doing visually, you can process that on CapCut haraka, as opposed to kutafuta podcast microphones, mixer, computer, you see. So that's another way you can do a setup, where you can go the route of microphones, computer, mixer, cabling and all those kind of things. But now, one of the key things is, from where you're starting from, you can look at what is the simplest way to start. A phone is one way. You can start using the phone, get the cheap microphones and start recording, and then build from there. Because also it's a learning process. Some of these things you start from a process of learning, and then as you learn, you refine your product. Yes. So I thank you guys so much. I think our time is up. For any other questions, by the way, just approach me. I'll be over here. Unaweza niuliza any question that you guys have, I'll help you guys. Yes.
Hope tuna learn, si ndio? Wangapi tuna learn hapa? Tuna learn, si ndio? Tunajua kutengeneza hizo podcast na vitu mingi sana, si ndio? So ukishatengeneza podcast na umeingia YouTube pale, utapata pesa, si ndio? Ama ni aje? Utapata pesa. Sana nataka tulete watu wengine hapa, watu Old Mucho, watueleze venye tunaweza manage hizi pesa zetu, si ndio? So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Old Mucho tafadhali. Makofi.
Hi. How are you? Oh, it's great to be here. How many remember us from last year? We had a forum out there and a lot of you guys came and it was fantastic. It's great to be here. My name is Margaret. I work for Old Mutual Group. Old Mutual ni financial institution. So the idea with ESUK ni when you teach you how to make money, we teach you how to invest it and to make it grow. Sindio? Si pesa yakangu kwa room. Yeah, so that's why we are here, and we are here with two speakers. I'd like my two speakers to come and sit here in front. As I start with an analogy. First of all, munaona ni kama mta make how much from that content creation that mmeambiwa? Anyone? How much do you think your first hustle of content creation is going to make you? With ESUK. Yes, nimeona umeniambia. Mimi nakuanga bully. Nice. 10,000. Nani mwingine? Anaona ata make how much? Kwanza I liked that girl who talked about science. Na atakuwa nafanya content creation ya science. Ameenda wapi? I saw her. She was over there. Oh, nice. I liked your content, bana. Me, I don't like science, but how much do you think utakuwa na make na your content creation ya science?
Honestly, I can't estimate apparently now, but then as we go ahead, as it picks up, I hope for the best.
We hope for the best. How much can you ideally make from content creation? How much? Oh, you can use mine.
Content creation varies on different segmentations and categories that you join. I can speak on the music side. So there's an artist that we acquired under the Elevate platform. He was a dancer on TikTok, literally. He's called Sean MMG. So what happened is Motive picked Sean MMG from TikTok, and then he brought him to the studio. And then he did his first song, and his first song he did for it a TikTok dance, and then it just became a trend. So from the TikTok platform itself, Sean MMG started making, he started in different funny algorithms. So the first week he made like 5,000. The other week he moved to like 7 or 8, and then it went up, and then in a month he had made about 60-something thousand. So just from TikTok alone, we haven't even spoken about the streaming services that are coming from Apple Music, Spotify, Boomplay, and all these other platforms. So that's one song alone. So one song alone can make you, if you look at a hit song, one song alone can make you $1 million in a month if it's well positioned. I'm just talking about music. I haven't even spoken about the other categories that are there. So there's so much money to make. Actually, the Gen Z don't need to do the jobs we are doing, literally. They can just be here in campus and they're making more money than us. So yeah, that's why we're
bana.
here.
Hey, utafanya ni quit job bana. Na niko sahi niko job. All right, so for this session of financial education, we are going to have an ideal situation, okay? And I'm so glad that our team is coming after that session. We are going to assume that you've made 50K, okay? Umefanya content yako, you've made 50K, sindio? But uko shule, uko kampo, you have needs, uko na wazazi, uko everywhere, sindio? What do you do with that 50K? Okay? So last week, Old Mutual, us, we were at another campus and someone told us walipewa pocket money of a lot of money and in 2 weeks ya kuingia kampo, alikuwa amebakisha 2K. Yote imeisha. Sako broke. But you know the funny thing is, it's not just you who is in campus. Us who tunalipwa end month, us we don't make money weekly and from TikTok, we tunalipwa 24th bana. And then on 2nd, do imeisha. Unaona? Na hiyo ndio inafanya stress. Nimeona watu wa Chiromo wako hapa. Mental health bana. Unakuwa depressed. Utaki kuongea na watu kwa ofisi. Sasa umejam. So what do you do when that 50K? So everybody, I want you to visualize in your head, in your mind, get your first 50,000. Can you visualize? Can you visualize? Visualize. Umeona umeshika your 50K. Esu you receive do, ama inaingia tu kwa M-Pesa. 50K, titit, imeingia. Unaona your message? Can you see it? See it. See the 50K ili ingie. Unaona your 50K? Imeingia, si ndio? Sasa anza kuipangia in your head. Anza nitafanya A, nitafanya B, nitafanya C, nitanunua, nitaenda. Unaipangia? And then when my speakers are done, I'll come back, nione, kama venye ulikuwa umeipangia, ndivo utaitumia. So I want somebody first to give us an example of how they are going to spend that 50K. Nice.
Well, for me,
first introduce yourself. My name is Margaret. I work for Old Mutual. I've been in Old Mutual 10 years. For my 50K, I'm going to.
My name is Marion. I'm from the University of Embu. My first 50K, I like everything about fashion and makeup. So I'd first buy my small makeup kits and some small things zenye neza tumia kutengeneza nails. So just simple things for a starter. And then as my business grows, because najua itanirudishia the profit that I want, I'll know where to invest more.
Please clap for her. MC mwenye anapeana airtime bana. Hey, please. Please, please, please. Her, she's made 50K from content creation. Then that 50K, she's not going to kula. She said she's going to buy a makeup kit, start a makeup. She's a makeup artist. Start a small biz, grow, make more money. Mwalim, that's the first thing she's going to do. One more person, man. One more. Sasa nitachoose nani? Huyu amevaa kala yangu bana, wacha nimchoose. Nitakuchoose pia.
Ni ajeni. My name is Perry. So on my first 50K, so 17,000 inaweza chukua bail. I do business. I can save 10K. Niko na good savings program na my bank. Hiyo pesa ingine inaweza piga sherehe. Thanks.
Nice. Clap for him. Mso wangu ya time bana. Mpe pesa ya sherehe. Amenibegwa, acha tu nichukue hii. Alafu nitakuja nitachukua ingine.
Hello everyone. Mimi naitwa Fellow. From Chuka University, so mimi napenda kuchora tat. Kitu ya kwanza mimi nitanunua hiyo tat machine ya 25K na hizo dies za like 15k, hiyo ni 40k, then 10k ni ya kutafuta room, place yenye naweza anza hiyo business. That is.
Please clap for them. Wewe utakuwa na sherehe? Hey bana. mi lazima nipangie sherehe. All right, so to start us off with our 50k, I'm going to invite Clarice, and then we are going to discuss how do we spend our money. And then Clarice is going to invite Jacob from ABSA, who's going to teach us how do we plan for that money. And Clarice will come back again and tell us how do we make that money grow. Poa. Then nitarudi nitawauliza kama venye hawa sio wamesema venye watatumia 50k was the right way or the bad way. Please clap for Clarice.
Good afternoon. Nimesikia wakisema ni ajeni. Ni ajeni? Jamani, simu nijibu poa. Ni ajeni? My name is Clarice Wananyanga. I'm an educationist and I work for All Mutual Group as lead trainer. I'm so delighted to be here today. And by the way, me mama ya Gen Z. So anytime I'm in an environment where you have 24-year-olds and below, I feel so enthusiastic because I'm speaking to my very own. So the first thing I want us to do before I talk about anything is if you have a pen and paper, if you have a phone where you can type, just write, my future is shaped today. My future is shaped today. And the key word in that statement is actually my. And the reason I'm saying my is because the subject of financial literacy is personal. We've talked about what if I get my 50k, what will I do? We didn't ask you what if you got the 50k as a group or the 20k as a group. It was you as a person. So I will shape my future today. And if you're deliberate about shaping that future today, as the wise men say, that time and chance is given to all of us. And what makes the difference between those who will thrive 20 years from now and those who will struggle is the actions they take. The key word is my. So financial literacy, like any other goals of our lives, is personal. And financial literacy is more personal because most of the other goals that we intend to achieve in life are pegged on money. And where are we going to start? For me to be able to shape my financial future today, I need to first understand my personality and how I relate with money. How do I feel, think, and behave when money hits my pocket? And generally, we have 4 money personalities or 4 money behaviors. The first money behavior is usually the personality of a spender. This person naturally is a warm person, a giving person, quite an empath. When money comes in, they want to spend it. Do we have any people who belong to that category? You who cannot sleep with that money in your bank account, it's not a sin, it's a personality. But can you do something about it and make it better for you? Because we have agreed, we are shaping our future today. So a spender on many occasions would want to show off. They will live beyond their means. If there's a party, they're not redoing the outfit they did the previous day. They have to show up in a new outfit. They'll always tend to borrow to fit in bandwagons. They have to prove a point. So if you have to join that bandwagon, you better have the muscles. So we are not saying it's a bad thing, but you can still thrive as a spender by ensuring that when that money comes in, you don't spend it immediately. Try delay that gratification. If it's not medicinal and is meant to cure or heal, you can always postpone. When you start saving, lock that money away so you don't have access to it each and every day. So if you are a spender, whether you're working or you are a student, there is the likelihood of eating into your future because you don't have the culture of saving. And then we have the next personality, the people we call the savers. And in a layman's language, tunawaitanga the misers. Huyo pesa yake hayonangi jua, that one. Don't count on them. Yeah? They are not sinners. It is inherent. It is how they are wired psychologically. So for these people, this comrade can actually inama akiwa na do. Because ni wantao hajaivunja na haintend kuivunja. They always want to see their money. Now, they are also very risk averse. These people, ukimwambia stories of investment, I have heard people talk about starting a business. For a saver, start a business, lose my money. Apana, I just want to see my money in the bank account. They are comfortable with their money attracting dust rather than attracting interest. So if you're the kind of person whom, when you get money from your parents, your sponsors, your guardians, you just want to see it. You don't want to break it. In fact, you'd want to depend on someone else. Even tag along someone, go for that lunch. You're not participating in it. You are a natural saver. They just want to see their surface cash. So if you're a saver, you're also advised to adopt to allowing your money to grow. Learn how to start a business, learn how to start saving, learn how to start investing. And then we have the investors. And I'm so delighted that in this room, majority of the comrades who responded to the question of 50,000 shillings, they talked about starting a business. And that is so delightful because our Gen Zs are not into work, into 8 to 5. They are thinking starting a business, innovation, mboka ni mboka, right? We are not waiting for the blue chip companies and white collar jobs. Mboka ni mboka as long as it is legal. So now the investors are always very quick to jump into businesses, jump into investments. The challenge is if you don't have a financial advisor that can guide you into the right portfolios, you're also likely to lose your capital investment. So what advice do we give you if you are the investor personality? Do your due diligence. You want to start a business? Is there a need for that business? Do you have the client portfolio around you? Are you going to meet a gap in the immediate environment? And always start small so that you learn the ropes and don't lose their investment capital. And then finally, we have the dreamers, the guys who don't like to get tired. Fortunately, most of them are bright people. So we call them the money monks. They get a good job, final. They'll never think about investing. You retire as a professor without a home to go to. So food for thought. Remember the first statement that we wrote. I will shape my future today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate her. Yeah. My name is Jacob Kome. I'm from Absa Bank, PLC, Kenya. I deal with finances, that is lending. I've been lending for around 18 years. I'm a father of this generation, a number of them. And actually, I'm learning a number of things. I will pick from where she has left, that these guys, the 4 type of guys, they have money. I'm shocked that they can make even 1 million. Is it per month or weekly or is per one day? I want to tell you that is fantastic. And for us who are paid on monthly basis, on 24th as you hand, and on 2nd or 25th, 26th, maybe some guys, they have nothing in their pockets because they have not managed their finances well. Now, I'll move fast about the sources of income. You know, as a student, maybe you are receiving money from family. I don't know. There are some students, when we were students, who are employed during the night, and they go to class during the day. That means they get salary. So you can't be having one source of the income as salary. Also returns on investment. Maybe before you went to campus, you decided to farm here and there or put some money somewhere, and now you're getting returns. And also, maybe interest and the rest. So I want to move fast, and I want to ask ourselves few questions on how do we want to do some exercise here. You can see that very well, and I want us to participate and engage each other, because the problem with money is not, you can be getting a lot like a million, 10,000 days per day, 2,000 per day, 500, but how do you spend that money? Do you put it in, all of it in spending? When your income is here and your spending is here, you will have a problem, whether you're employed or not. So you have seen that those questions where what can you do to save, actually which type of work can you do personally to make sure that you are saving the little you are having from your sources, then decide between want and needs. Actually, this is one of the main problem with the generation we have, whereby in all generations, whether you are old, young, you are earning, you are a business person, what is a must? What is those things you must get? What can you do without? How do you balance? You know what to get and what's... I would like to ask a question. Allow me, as a student, and you have some few income channels, do I pick randomly or shown by hand? What do you think you have to spend in is a must? Yes?
My talent to develop it more. To
Okay.
develop my talent even when in internet, yeah. For maybe a person like me, I like dancing and singing. Suppose I get a money that I was not expecting, I can use it to develop my talent, maybe open a channel in YouTube or even open my account in TikTok, how I can gain money from those places.
Thank you, thank you. Where is my gift girl? Give this guy a gift. So is you invest, you enhance. What should you not do? Yes?
Okay, good morning. Okay, my name is Arnold Omondi. Please, maybe, pardon your question.
I'm asking,
yeah.
This guy have said if he receive money, he will use that money to enhance his talent, because that's where he's getting money from. You, if you got that, you are him in his space, you get money. What are things in the list you will not do? Maybe one of them.
Okay, maybe indulging in drug consumption, since drug consumption may maybe scatter or squander your money, therefore no investment.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. It's not going to maybe kupiga sherehe to some extent.
Yeah.
Another one, okay, maybe let's move on. You see, you need to budget. And the real thing to these guys who are getting money, and at the end of the day, they have nothing, is about budgeting. Budgeting, because you need to budget well. So you need to figure out how much money is coming in. The moment the inlet is smaller and the outright is bigger than inlet, you are going to have a problem. Whether you are getting the source of money is from family, you are given 5,000 per week, then the matumizi, that's how you call it, expenses within that week is more than 5,000. That means the deficit must come from somewhere, or you are going to start getting stresses. That's the problem, the question which is supposed to be solved, number one. Number two is figure out how much money is going out so that you can at least save. Then make some, actually you can decide to make a decision, how am I going to spend? Between wants and other things, how do I apportion the amount of money so that I'm not going to be in trouble? Then evaluate your budget regularly. This guy will get some money to enhance the talent. Keep on evaluating on daily basis. I want us to do this exercise very fast. You are getting some money from ASO, allowances. And I mean, you used to get money in and money out. So, for example, this guy gets 10,000. And then actually you do budget on daily basis. Money in, money out. And then there is actual spending. Remember, for every person, for the 18 years I've been dealing with money only. I've not worked to any other department. I'm a guy who check applications, do a number of things. Now, what is left for you, even in a business, is what you can invest. If you hit everything, if you spend everything, you will not be able to invest. Now, down there is surplus or deficit. So if you have surplus, that means you have something to do what? I want us to be together. You have something to invest or enhance your talent. If you have deficit, it means you are in trouble. And one of the problems the young people are facing today, if we have any recruiting person here, they will tell you that before you get that job, you have to get a certificate from CRMB clearance. You took 2,000, 3,000, you never paid. There are so many loans all over 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, which are giving you a lot of stress. So guys, I will invite my friend to continue with saving. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So say with me this: I am my money boss. Say it loud, comrade. I am my money boss.
My money boss.
We talked about the future is created today. And now we are saying we are the money boss. Comrades, it starts with having authority over your money. This story of saving, investing, blah, blah, does not work until you become the money boss. And my colleague has mentioned budgeting, but a comrade could be wondering, with my 50,000 Kenya shillings, at what percentage do I consider saving? So I'm going to give you the very basic tool that you can use to allocate money to your wants, to your needs, and then to your savings. So we are going to use the 50-30-20 rule, using our 50,000 Kenya shillings. Out of that 50,000 Kenya shillings, 50% of that money should be allocated to your basic needs. Whether it is 10,000 or 5,000 or 50,000, 50% of that is money for your basic needs. 30% of that money should go to your wants. People say, watapiga sherehe, watapigia mwili pole, which is okay. You need to find a life rhythm. You are working very hard. You should enjoy that money. 30%, your wants, that's where your social welfare goes. That is where sherehe comes in. That is where your designer shoe comes in. Then 20% of all the money that comes through your hands is meant for your future. That is not money for today's consumption. So 20% is the money now you start looking at saving and investing. And as you do that, you also need to split the 20% into 5% for emergency and 15% for long term. So now we will start by looking at the difference between savings and investment, because it's a very common question. So when we look or think and feel saving, you're basically looking at storage of money, keeping it away, but with the possibility of accessing it quickly, attracting low interest, and of course, it means also that you are not exposing it to high risk. When you think investing, it means you're exposing your money to work for you. And when you expose your money to work for you, you expose it to risk, and there is the tendency of volatility in terms of the yields or the returns or the interest. So investment should look at a long-term view. So look at our 20% that we need to put away towards saving and investing. 5% of that money, allocate it to a savings account, like a money market account, money that you can access easily, or a bank account that does not have a lot of charges. put it there because you will need it because of an emergency. The remaining 15%, you could take another 5%, put it in, let's say, a business. And then 10%, you spread it into medium-term and long-term goals. So don't store all your eggs in one basket. At any particular time, you need to have 3 types of savings. An emergency fund. Remember, emergencies cannot be postponed. And sometimes we can't tell the severity of that emergency. An emergency could be as simple as I've lost my phone, I've lost my laptop. I need to do my homework, I need to attend my virtual sessions. Where do I get money to buy? So what is the ideal that you need to have in your emergency fund? As you put away your 5% of your 50,000, you need to look at trying to accumulate up to 6 times of your current expenses. If you are spending 20,000 every month, by the time you graduate, if you're a second year or third year, you should have up to 6 times of your current expenses in an emergency fund. And then, of course, we have goals. People want to start businesses. Some people want to advance in education, do that professional course. You need to save for it. And there is no money that is too small to start saving. Because if you put value to your money, you realize that your shilling today exposed to a long-term factor of compounded interest gives you a lot of value. So again, money mindset. How do you feel and think about your 10 shillings? Will influence the outcome of your 1 million shillings. I want to give a very simple example. You could think that 50 shillings is too small money. But what is the cost of a matchbox? What is the cost of salt? What is the cost of an egg before it's cooked? So putting value to money is what will make you start to look at every shilling that comes to your hands as valuable, and then start looking at, where do I put this money? So for your emergency account, you can have a savings account. You can start saving in bonds for medium-term and long-term savings. You can do shares for extremely long-term, looking at 25 years and above. Remember, when we retire, our needs don't retire. So you start thinking about your retirement even today. Some of us belong to family groups or chamas where we put it money. So in that space, your saving culture then allows you to access money. It's the same concept that is used for SACCO. So you save, which is called accumulation, and then once you get to some level, you are allowed to access credit that can help you start to develop and invest even further. Before you think investing in anything, comrades, understand what you are getting into. What is the risk return percentage on it? Remember, if it's going to attract a higher return, it's also likely to expose your money to a what? A higher risk, which definitely in a layman's language is a bigger loss. And that's why in investments, and especially long-term investments, you must exercise patience. In investments and savings, avoid greed. Avoid looking for quick, immediate interest. If it looks unrealistic, don't put your money in it. If it's going beyond what the government is giving on bonds, sit back, talk to your financial advisor and ask them if it is worth, because greed is one of the reasons our young people are losing their investment capital because they want immediate return. Imagine you are 5% that you're putting in an emergency fund. Now you can't access it because you wanted it to attract 30% every 2 weeks. So it throws you off balance. Imagine your 15% that you wanted to help build, your retirement fund. And now you can't access it because you wanted 50% annual return. As a young person, you have the advantage of time. Your 10 shillings, your 50 shillings put away today for the next 20 years will give you a reward that you will not even imagine. But what is the driver of me saving and investing? It's goals, right? So there are things we want to achieve in this life. So there is your dream home. We just see people's home and say, at the end of the day, we shall all die and we shall go into a 6 by something. So you want to thrive. So you want to live a quality life. Yeah, and you know, we are created to thrive and enjoy this life. That's why you are here struggling with education. It's not easy. I was here 27 years ago, and I know how tough it is to be in school. In fact, the other day I was talking to fellow parents and telling them, these comrades get tired. Stop making them do the dishes, clean the compound, go to the river, just because amefunga shule, amekuja kupumzika na create content. Wacha atengeneze do. So you are saving, you are investing because you have goals you want to achieve. And comrades, if there's one thing I want you to be deliberate about, is to own your goals. You have already been given an opportunity, which is you are in school, you are in university. So you use your brain properly. You use your emotions and feelings properly. So do some goals. What do you want to achieve in the next 12 months? And what is the monetary attachment to it? What do you want to achieve in the next 3 years? If I was a comrade, I will be writing down something. Or if I leave this forum, I'll go down and be deliberate about it. Because as people say, knowledge is power, I challenge it. It's potential power. Unless you use it, there's no power that is attached to it. So if you are not going back to sit and draft that goal setting with you and get an accountability partner, this financial wellness session is another tick box. So I want you to be intentional and create goals. And then those goals will motivate you to make a sacrifice. Can I tell you something, comrades? Savings is not easy. Investment is not easy. And it's not easy because you have to deny yourself something. You have to make a sacrifice. You have to miss out on something other comrades are doing. You must delay acquiring something a comrade has or a family member has. So you have to make some sacrifice. So let's look at the 5 golden rules of investing. Make sure that you are conscious of your risk appetite. What can you take? So how will I make you understand the concept of risk and return? Today, if you lost your 100 shillings and you couldn't sleep, and you called everyone to tell them, oh yeah, imagine nilikuwa na 100 bob na hata sijui ilienda wapi, you are frustrated, you are a low risk taker. You want your money with you. You should not go for high risk investment opportunities. But if you lost your phone and you said, that is life. You know, things come and things go. You can manage risk. And so you can expose your money to a high risk investment channel. However, remember to be oriented by your goals. If I'm putting this money in a high risk portfolio, when do I want it? If you want it later in life, you can expose it. Then again, do not store all your eggs in one basket. So, comrade, the 50,000 shillings, tushafanya 50-30-20 rule. Do not take all the 20% and put it in one investment. Spread it. Look at the long-term horizon. They said compound interest is the 8th wonder of the world. That your 10,000 today will be 100,000 in the next 20 years. Imagine if it was 1,000. Imagine if it was 100,000. Start small. We say pay the smaller bill today and then receive the bigger check in future. Remember, you are the money boss. And there is no small money to start saving and investing. And we are shaping the future today. So when are we starting to save and invest? When are we starting to save and invest? Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate her, please. Yeah. I'm a fan of Series Opendo. That is the type of music when I have some few minutes I can listen to. And somebody sang those days and saying that pesa ni sabuni ya roho. Have you ever heard that? Pesa ni? Now, you need to know how to manage your debts properly. And in debts, and because the people who are stressed by money, most of them, they don't know how to manage the debts. We have talked about inflow and outflow. Now is debts. One day I attended a session like this, and I was working, and I heard what the speaker was saying. Of course, I'm one of the presenters, but I was sitting down there, back there, listening. And, I'm paying mortgage, I'm paying car loan, I'm paying school fees. So I'm getting money, and at the end of the day, I have nothing. So I listened carefully, and remember, if you practice makes the difference. Listening only is not enough. But if you listen, put it in practice, it makes the difference. Now, there are good debts and bad debts. I will be very simple. If I'm taking money today to buy my friend some few sausages there and chicken, whatever it is that a good debt or a bad debt? So we can sit somewhere under a tree and talk. Because I'm defined by what I can produce, what I can talk, not what I can buy. Sindio? So that becomes a bad debt. If today or last evening I saw so many businesses here, and even people selling outside like the way I see in cost. If I'm taking 5,000 from my friend to buy some eggs, go and boil in my cube, and then sell them here that particular evening, like today when we have a big crowd, is that a good debt or bad debt? It's good debt because I will take in the morning, go buy some stuff, sell, and do what? And pay back. Now, that's where you need to be asking yourself always, is this a bad debt I'm taking, or is it a good debt? Like today, there are so many. You can get money from everywhere. You click your phone, you get money. I've told you when I was finishing that most of the young graduates are very stressed because of so many commitments and loans they have in CRMB, and they don't know how they are going to pay them. They took 3,000 from Tara, I don't know from where. At the end of the day, so many, but they cannot manage. So we need to know, and we need to sit down and actually think of this debt and how we are going to manage them. You can move. You see, debt payment options. There is number one, you can consolidate. You can talk to somebody you trust. That's number one. You have a discussion, then that somebody can guide you. You have earned, there are those people who get money on 23rd, they are paid on 23rd, they put off their phones on 24th, 25th, up to the end of the month because of the debts. But now you can sit down with a friend you trust, and somebody you know could be having some experience. You share your experience, and that person can give you some ones on how you can manage. Then you can review your debts and name them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and see which debt do you need to do away very fast. And also you can consolidate. For example, you got 50K, this guy got 50K. Now he has 10 debts. I'm giving just example. Come has 10 debts. Now I check. If I don't pay the small room I'm using, I will be kicked out. I took a debt. If I don't pay that camera, which I intended to hire to get my contact, I will not be given next time. You pay and you consolidate so that at least you are left with one debt or two. So, my dear friends, we need to know, and it's very important for us. This is a critical area for us on debt management and how to pay, consolidate, how the method of payment, and to make sure that all the time at least in that business, you cannot save the 20% if you have a lot of debt. So students are getting a lot of money from more sources. The little you are getting, know how you're going to manage, and learn away from unnecessary debts. If you don't need something, you don't need to spend on it. You don't need to borrow, although the channels are available for you to borrow. Today you can walk to the supermarket, you want to buy something of 200, you have only 120, then the phone is going to ask you, can I pay 80 shillings for you? You need to think very well, because that's 8 shillings is not a gift, but is what? A debt. Thank you very much. My friend can continue. Thank you.
Say with me, I will protect what I love. Guys, say it with passion. I will protect what I love. And in life, we love 3 options. We love us, we love our people, and we love our things. As we conclude this conversation on financial literacy, we must talk about protection. Protecting me, the people I love, and the things I love. The reason protection is important is because you can work so hard to accumulate money. You can work so hard to save and invest. But if you don't have protection, which in a layman is insurance, all that you have accumulated over time can be swept away by one risk. And they say that in Africa, we are just one risk away from what? In Africa, we are just one risk away from what? From poverty. So you find someone who is seemingly is doing very well, but because of one risk, say illness, terminal illness like cancer, kidney failure, and all that, they become poor. They have to sell their land, they have to sell all the property they have, go into their savings and investments. And that's why it's important for us that even as we are young, we start to understand the concept of protection. But what is insurance? In the most of the basic definitions, insurance is protecting yourself from the possibility of inability to do something. Haiko kwa slides. It is protecting yourself from the possibility of inability to do something. Let's say, as a comrade, I own a laptop. That laptop is insured. Then another comrade has a laptop that does not have insurance. When we both lose our laptops, one comrade whose laptop is insured is protected from that possibility of being unable to buy another laptop. I am a young person. I have a personal accident cover, for instance. Napanda nduthi inaniweka down. Naanguka nayo. One comrade has a personal accident cover. They have, let's say, 50,000 in insurance. One comrade does not have. Who stands a better chance of financial wellness in that situation? The one who has insurance. So comrades could be wondering, do I really deserve insurance? Yes, because you love yourself, you love your people, and you love your things. That good phone needs protection. That laptop needs protection. That body of yours. Some of us could be comrades and we are breadwinners. So we should even protect our lives so that when a risk occurs, my family is not suffering. Remember, we are in Africa, where we only inherited DNA. Most of us did not inherit anything, apart from I have my father's forehead, or I walk like my mommy and all that. The rest of the things, we have to work for them. And that's why protection must be very, very deliberate. But what happens with insurance? I get into a contract. I pay the smaller bill, which is called the premium. The organization pays the bigger bill, which is called a claim or a sum assured. Now, as a comrade or someone who is working in this environment, the big question is, are you self-insured or do you need to consider insurance? So a self-insured person is a person who is able to cover all cost of risk in their life from their savings and assets. If you are not, then you need to consider insurance. The next question you ask yourself is, can you afford the premium cost? Or can you afford the smaller bill? If you can't, you work on your budget, adjust on it, remove something, reduce something to access premium money. Our money is in the things we spend on. I'm sure there are so many people in this room who are wondering, what is she even talking about? Kwani hailewi uchumi? Uchumi will always change. Government policy will always change. The future will always be expensive, but the power is in the things you spend money on. So call for action. Before I think investing and saving, I need to look at where my money is going. What can I reduce from my current expenses? What can I totally remove from my current expenses? If you are honest with yourself, there's always something you can remove. There's always something you can reduce. Be honest. Go down and write your expense tracker. Remove that 50 shillings you are spending just anyhow. Remove that 10 shillings you are spending just anyhow. I want you to be able to just get to 100 shillings before you get to 500 and 1,000 and start investing. And where do you start investing? At All Mutual, we allow for all communities to invest with us. And our start point is *480#. Where does it take you? It enables you to open a money market account that will give you the flexibility to save as low as 50 shillings, 100 shillings. And the beauty is that your money is exposed to compounded interest. Start now because you can. Thank you.
Ai, clap for my speakers bana. Wamejikaza, walikuwa na timer. Nilikuwa naambia 2 minutes, 3 minutes. All right. Are you guys okay? Any questions so far? One question. Any other question? Any other question? There's a question there. I have a question. What are the 3 types of managing your debt that Jacob talked about? They were on the screen. What are the 3 steps of managing your debt? Oh, ika 50 kanaenda hivyo. Oh, ndio ule. Wait. Please introduce yourself.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Stacy. So, debt counseling, debt review, and debt consolidation.
Hey, clap for that, comrade. Beautiful. Eish. Okay. What did Clarice say? How do you plan your 50K? How do you split your 50K when you're creating a budget? Hey, Hansa guy. Hey, munaniangalia vizuri bana. Nikuchoose. Please, nakuja hapa.
Good afternoon. Olivia. Yes. Amesema you use by 50, 30, 20 to budget yourself. So 50 is basic use. 30 kupika sherehe. Na 20 use in your business. Yes.
Please clap for her. Hey, goody kuja hapa. Please. Unatufuata na yata mama unaangalia tu. Aya. Swali lingine? Okay. Walisema when you're setting your goals, there are 3 ways. There are 3 savings that you should have. Okay? When you have 50K na umefanya 50, 30, 20% rule. But kwa ile 20 ya kusave, there are 3 types of savings you should have. You save for 1, 2, 3. What are the 3?
Short-term saving. I'm Tony Kimanzi. Short-term, medium-term, and long-term. Whereby short-term ni up to 1 year. Medium-term ni let's say 2 years to 3 years. And long-term ni 5 years and above.
Good stuff. Makofi, please. All right, so now I'm going to take the questions. I saw a question on this side. There was a question on this side. And I'll only take 3 questions. There's a question on that side. So, nani nimefungia? All right, so I'm going to take all the questions at once, and then my panelists, please just write down quickly, and then we only have 5 minutes to answer questions.
So, good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon.
I had a question about the savings. So, sijasikia vizuri hapo venye madama amesema. How do you start a saving account? Yeah.
All right, thank you. That's a good question. The other question was, okay, we can take this, and then I move to this side. Kuna timekeeping bana.
I go by the name Bazu.
Surely. Watu wa content creation wako wapi? Washatoka. Copy motive. Sawa.
I go by the name Bazu. My question goes to the speakers wenye wamekuwa wakiongea. Wao wameinvest ama hawajainvest before they advise us.
Are you advice? Usini advice?
Before advise us, have you even invested ama umefanya some savings before you advise us?
So before you advise us, wewe umesave ama umeinvest? Na ujua kuna song ya usini advice.
Mi usini advice.
Kuna song kama hiyo?
Ndio hiyo.
There's a question on this side. So have you saved? Have you invested? I think the point of that question is, where have you saved or invested that is making you money? All right.
Woza.
Woza.
I go by the name Roland. Na niko na swali. Hapo umesema kuna bad debt management kama kwenda sherehe. Najeka hiyo sherehe, you are taking a risk. Enye utenda hiyo sherehe, upate investors but ni 50-50.
Bana, huku ni wapi tulikuja? Clap for him please. Umesema tusiende sherehe na pesa ya kuomba. What if nimechukua hiyo loan, niende sherehe, ni meet investors, but ni 50-50, so me ni risk person? Nice question. There's one more. So far you only have summary of 2 questions. And there's, it's okay.
I go by the name Festo.
Festo.
Mimi niko nataka hapa donapo mali, amesema sijui tuna dial stars sijui nini sijasikia fit. Alafu unaweza pata mimi niko na chwani, so niko dai nianze maybe ni save.
Chwani is 50. Hiyo hata ni mob. Hiyo ni mob. Okay, hero ule ndio wa mwisho. Unaona naongezewa time bana. Alafu hapa.
Okay, habari zenu. Majina ni Gersho Onjada. Swali nilikuwa tunataka clarification hapo kwa emergency savings na insurance. Mtu atadifferentiate aje hapo? So.
Thanks. There's a lady who lifted her hand like a lot here. No? Okay. I thought I saw someone here. All right, so tutaanza na ile question ya debt. Yani nimeomba do, naenda. Sherehe ni 50-50, ni risk. Is that a good debt or a bad debt? But naenda kumit investors ni kwa sherehe. Then you close with your savings na investment. Tuweke wapi do na wewe mwenyewe umesave ama umeinvest. Na umesave wapi na yenye nakumikia do. Poa? You each get 3 minutes.
Thank you very much. I will start with savings we agreed because as a bank we usually have very good savings accounts. She will talk of on savings to investment and the rest through the insurance. But savings accounts are always free. And I'm very passionate when I'm talking to people about savings. Because if you save in that savings account, number one, savings account does not offer ATM card. You know ATM card is very tempting. And my co-presenter said that when you have an ATM card and you are passing through somewhere, you know money somewhere, you will be somehow. The triggers will come and you will go there and get. So savings account does not have ATMs, cards and the rest. We don't charge any ranger fee. Anything is free. I would encourage we open savings account. When I was a student, before I went to campus, those days there was posting bank. They used to carry a small book. So I'm one of the people, I know she remember that very well. I hand my savings account with a booklet, which was looking like a driving license by then. So when I was in campus, I still hand it. So I go back to Meru. I come from Meru. I cultivate a lot of cabbages. If they get mature when I'm in school, I instruct and I pay somebody so that he can sell for me and deposit in my account. Are you getting? So I encourage each and every one of us to have a savings account, and you can consult us there on the 10th. Then the second one is kupiga sherehe na pesa ya loan. When I'm giving loans, I know I look different because I've been doing that for a long time. I will ask clinical questions. Money is meant for what? What investment? The repayment time, serviceability, how are you going to pay? You understand those questions? So please, if you take money to go to sherehe, to invest in the name of prospecting, make sure that you put things in balance, as she said, and make sure that what you are spending, at least you are within the budget, don't overspend, and be very careful so that you will not take 10,000, take it to sherehe, use the school fees to pay it or the rent, then you start pirating in few weeks because your room is closed and you don't know what to do. So you'll be very careful, and you can see me individually, personally. We have a financial clinical therapy. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have I invested? Oh, yes. Those who know me very well in the office call me quality of life. I don't compromise on what I want, but I'm also very patient in waiting for what I want. I started saving early because I was never intentional on getting employed. I went to school to get my degree, to do my own things. So my job found me running my business. Where did I start saving? I started in chamas. You know, zile za mama. And then we take loans, go buy stuff in Turkey and China, and bring and sell. So I have been saving in chamas, in circles. Even currently, we have a family group where we just give 300 shillings. And we have over 1 million in that chama. So when one of us has an emergency, we help them. So I am always saving. I have been telling my team that I lived in an estate that was not very palatable to most of my family members until I had 2 homes in Nairobi. You know, that is discipline towards saving and investing until you acquire what you want. So we don't pour from empty vessels. But even if I didn't save and I never invested, but I'm here to speak to you on your 20th, 21st, 23rd birthday. The beauty of knowledge is that it gives you an opportunity to make informed decisions. So you don't need to make a decision because Clarice saved or they didn't. It is what goals do you want to achieve. But I also started small, you know. And then I had a bank account that was once closed because I did not meet minimum threshold during that time. I was actually called and told, you cannot sustain this account because you do not have minimum balance of XYZ. And today, even if you beat me, I cannot go back to that bank. Today, they are willing to come to my door, but I cannot go back. So be willing to start small. How do I start a money market account? And you can put in as small as 50 shillings, 100 shillings, 200 shillings whenever you get. Star 480 hash. Star 480 hash or star 480 hash. You follow the prompts and then you're able to complete. Where you are requested to put an agent code, just put 0 because you have not been referred by an agent. And as I said, start now because you can. That 500 shillings that you have, start putting in. That's how you develop the discipline. Difference between saving and insurance is that savings gives you flexibility to access your money whenever, wherever. Insurance pays you a lump sum or a claim when a risk has occurred. Let's say you have an accident, your property has been stolen, you are sick. Now the premium you are paying, your 1,000 or your 500, enables you to access a claim which now helps you to be able to sustain or maintain your life. Thank you very much, comrades.
All right, thank you guys. That has been Old Mutual and ABSA. If you have further questions or you want to talk to us, we are at the field, and then these guys are here. We'll hang back and you can come ask us questions. All right? Thank you for hosting us. It was lovely. And thank you, Safaricom. We loved this space. Bye.
Yes, tuwapigie makofi kila mtu. Asanteni sana all Mucho na Absa. Imekuwa safi, tumejua kupiga sherehe pia si mbaya, si ndio? Baada ya hii nataka tu wase watano wenye wanapenda fashion. Nacheki. Kuna wale wase wanapenda fashion watano tu. Wako wamefanya zile vitu tulikuwa tumeambiwa hapa before na wale wase walitoka hapa before, si ndio? Si mnakumbuka? Kupost pale IG na kufollow Safaricom hook. Alafu pia nataka wasanii watano. Si kuna wasanii hapa? Wasanii? Nataka wasanii watano pia wako wamefanya hiyo kitu. And then ndio tuweze kuendelea. Baada ya hapa tunaelekea pale pavilion, tunaenda kupata lunch, na baada ya hapo tutarudi tena hapa session kutoka 2:15 mpaka 5:10 itakuwa tu safi. Tunafunzwa tu, tunaendelea kusoma. Wale watu wa muziki tunarudi hapa na boomplay, wale watu wa kupiga fashion tunarudi hapa na outfit. Tutapiga shughuli kutoka saa 8 na 15 mpaka 5. So ladies and gentlemen, nataka ni shukuru pia wenye wanatuwatch kutoka nyumbani. Asanteni sana for still continuing watching us. Na baada ya sahi lunch, we are breaking for lunch, then we'll be coming back. Baada ya lunch then tunarudi tumalizie. Thank you very much. We can break for lunch. Lunch in a Savio pavilion. So asanteni sana. May God bless you. Turudi hapa, tupatane hapa 2:15 kila mtu. Na to keep time, si ndio?
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obviously unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom huko all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione. Ile ni job, ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu, nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli, jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
wewe.
Yeah.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione. Ile ni job, ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among their top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among their top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu, nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious unajua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money, so ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti, I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Usiachwe nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nikaemerge kwa among the top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweti. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so wewe ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mi create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mi create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni DigiVerse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni DigiVerse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni DigiVerse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions.
Unaweza tu simama alafu sasa uweke kando kidogo. Nataka tuchangamke kidogo, hiyo chakula ishuke, tusilale, si ndio? Tusilale. Na watu wenye wanatu watch home, karibuni sana. Welcome back again. This is Safaricom Hook Sako, courtesy of Safaricom Hook. I go by the name MC Bantam. I'll be your host for this session. Si ndio? Nataka tucheze game kidogo. Watu wananijua, wanajua hii game. Watu wananijua, wanajua hii game. Nikisema ba shika kichwa, nikisema badu unashika kiuno, nikisema badu tunaenda chini, sawa? Nimesema ba badu badu. Sawa sawa? Ba badu. Songesha hata kiti mbele yako, isikupige chain, isikupige chin, inaitwa chain ama ni chin. Isikupige. Sawa sawa? Na tunaenda haraka. Na mwenye atashinda si Boomplay mko na goodies for them. Yeah. So tunaanza Ba. Shika na mkono mbili. Mimi niko na mic sasa, shika na mkono mbili. Ba. Badu. Haya. Mumeshika Everyone on point. Hakuna mwenye anacho nyuma sio? Haya ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Muna get, si ndio? Haya tunaenda mbio sasa, mimi sifanyi. Mimi nakupeleka tu mbio. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. 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 Badu. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Nataka muniangalilie champion from this side. Nataka kila row iko na mtu mmoja, si ndio? Mwenye atashinda, si ndio? So mtu tu akikosea anaketi. Wengine wanaacha wamesimama. Sawa sawa? Mwenye atakosea anaketi. Sawa? Tuko sawa mpaka hapo? Wenye wanaingia karibuni sana, to settle down kila mtu. Ndio tuweze kuendelea na hii afternoon session. Aya, we go. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Keti mzee. Muniangalilie wengine, ukiona tu mtu huyo ndo anakuzuia usishinde kitu. Mketisha sawa, mwambie aketi. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Keti mzee. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Keti mzee. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Keti keti. Aya, ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. 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 Keti. Kama hujashika kiuno tu keti tu. Rosavi. Badu. Badu. Keti mzee. Keti. Keti mama. Badu. Ba. Ba. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Keti tu. Badu badu. Keti. Keti. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu. Badu badu. Badu. Badu badu. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu. Keti tu keti, keti mzee. Keti. Muniangalilie juu nyinyi ndo mnapeana zawadi. Badu. 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 Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. 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 Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu badu. Ba. Ba. Badu ba. Keti mzee, kama umeambiwa uketi keti. Kama umeambiwa uketi tu. Tusiwaste time. Nataka tu mtu mmoja kwa every row, sawa sawa? Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. 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 Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu. Keti. Uko peke yako kwa hilo? Wewe sasa ni mshindi. Haya. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Huyu ako kwa kona keti. Wewe keti. Keti. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu. Aya, badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Badu badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Badu. Keti. Badu badu. 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 Ba. Badu. Ba. Badu. Badu badu. Badu badu ba. Ketini tu juu mnashika uko shua keti. ubaki peke yako. Tumebaki na hawa wawili, sio? Tuwape wote ama tumebaki na 1 5. Tutoe moja. Kati ya wote ama hawa wawili nitoe mmoja kati ya hawa wawili Badu. Bro, keti tu Rosa, umesare story. Thank you, very important. Munapewa credit. Kila credit ni ya 250 shillings unapata. Sema thank you bwana. Karibuni sana kwenye Safaricom Uksako. Session ya pili. Na hii session mtafurahia. Mtafanya nini? Tafurahia. So tutafurahia sana. Itakuwa a great section ambayo tuko na boomplay na outfit. Lakini kwanza tutaanza na boomplay, lakini kabla ni introduce nataka ni welcome watu wako nyumbani. Kama unatuwatch from mtaani pale kwenye social media handles zetu, karibu sana. We are back again. Na tunaanza hii section na boomplay, watufunze vitu kidogo juu ya muziki ama namna gani. So ladies and gentlemen, kwanza kabisa weka simu kwa silent mode tafadhali. Toa simu yako silent mode. Na tusikuwa tunatoka nje tukiingia, tukitoka nje tunaingia sawa sawa, ndio tuweze kukuwa na smooth running of the program. So ladies and gentlemen, help me to welcome one and only Liz. Makofi tafadhali, makofi tu. Makofi. Baka afiki hapa makofi. Asanteni.
Hi, how are you? Mumeshinda fiti. Kila mtu amechangamka. We are not a boring company. Kwa hivyo tusikae ni kama tuko class. But otherwise, I am Liz. ANR, that is Artist and Media Relations at Boomplay. Which is why we are here, because tunakuja leo kuongelelea the different facets of music. History of how my career started in music. Nilikuwa napenda kuimba. Lakini unasikia hiyo sauti, inakaanga hivyo. Una imagine nikikuimbia? Imagine hata nikikuita kababa, haiwezi toka kama kababa. Ina sound mubaba. So that is how I realized. Alafu, bado nilikuwa najichocha. Ni vizuri kujichocha kwa hii life. Unasikia? Jichoche. Hata kama wewe mwenyewe unajua it can't work. Jichoche. Wewe sema inaweza. Unaweza. Were you guys born when there was Tusker Project film? Mlikuwa mmezaliwa? Unajua sitaki kucheza na age ya Gen Z juu kuna mtu aliniambia ni kama ulisoma 1900. Mlikuwa mmezaliwa. Mnaona watu wa Tusker Project fame when you're in auditions. Kuna zingine even you when you're watching you're like, "Hey, okay, na ukatoka nyumbani, na ukalipa fare, na ukafika Tusker Project fame, na ukaandika jina kwa hiyo list, na ukaitwa, na ukaingia, na ukaimba." That is what you do. Unajichocha. Lakini sasa mimi katika harakati za kujichocha nilikuja nikaambiwa na dada yangu mmoja akaniambia, "Najua unaona ni kama uko na talanta lakini hauna. Kwa hivyo tafutilia mahali pengine." Dream haikuishia hapo. Nikapenda nikaambia Mungu, mimi nina passion yangu, tunaenda moja kwa moja mpaka kwenye utanituma. And at that point is where my career in the distribution business started. Because nilianza kama intern in a company called Mdundo. And then from there I grew. Nilianza hivyo, and then I got into the company, and then one day also Boomplay came into Kenya, and they also decided that I was also fit to fit their team. Okay, so here we are to discuss music generally. Music. Okay, what type of music do you like? Yeah?
Gospel music.
Okay. Gospel is not a genre of music.
Niger.
Basically Afrobeat. What is your idea of music, good music to you?
All genres, depending on the mood.
You go in a mood. Ukiamka ni reggae, unachapa hiyo reggae mpaka jioni. Yeah? What can you say? What is your ideal genre?
Reggae.
You're a reggae fan. You? Trap. Sasa kwa unifanyia trap unaniangusha ingine wazimu. Tabu changamka.
beats. Yeah. Ya Linas inaitwa Panini. I'm Old Town Road. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride till I can no more. I'm gonna take...
We, mama yako anajua unasemanga vitu kama hizo. So I'll just jump right through and we will have a clip where we're going to play. Actually, just give him a t-shirt. At least ametuangushia strategy. Ametuangushia. I'm a nice person. I'm your Santa Claus for the next hour. So make use of me. Okay. So we will start with this clip. Volume.
At the heart of the African continent lie some unique sounds. Sounds of music. Music that speaks a different language. Literally and figuratively. These sounds define who we are as a people. They are sounds that have their origin in centuries-old traditions and rituals.
It means that it helps themselves call their spirits, that's why.
Sounds that have now overcome all sorts of geographical barriers, uniting each and every one of us that has African blood in their veins. And it's not just the Africans that it is impacting. These are the sounds of Africa.
So basically, what I know, we can speak about music from the international space because we are part of the world, right? But I also like viewing music from the African space. And this is mainly because music is a language, and that's why I like what he said, that music to him goes with the mood. Kuna time atamka ajue leo ni siku ya reggae, kesho asikia anataka kusikiza trap. And that's the thing. If you think about music, most times it is dictated to you by your mood, okay? So music is a language, and it's a language that we all share across all ages. Mtoto mdogo ataimba singing games. Ukiprogressive, you start picking genres that are they're more progressed as you grow, right? When you go to church, most times praise and worship, it is a language that you use to speak to God, okay? Ukienda dunda, ama when you go out, the music is what you're going to listen to, because otherwise unaweza kaa tu kwa hao na you don't need to leave, right? So everywhere you go, music is part of us. But now, leave alone what you listen to. Do we also understand the different facets of music? So this whole session is basically going to be taking you through how music progresses, all the way from when the idea starts, all the way to when you're listening to it on your radio, on your phone. It's a journey, and it's a journey that involves many people, okay?
Number one, we need to understand that music has an industry of its own. So this is, the industry basically involves its creation, its distribution, the marketing, the publishing of the music, the syncing. Every time you're listening to a movie, you're watching a movie, kuna ngoma unasikianga huko ndani. There are times you listen to music in a movie and you know it is music you know. Kuna times zenye unasikianga tracks ziko ndani ya the same the same movie, and you see this one was produced for that movie, okay? All this is part of the music industry, and everything is interconnected. So please understand, when you're an artist, you're a part of a whole system, okay? So that is what the music industry has. I am skimming through because I think most of these things are things that you will, kuna kwenye tutajua tutaweka uzito, okay? Now, the music industry has a structure. So please understand, unaweza kuwa unapenda kuimba, lakini talent yako si lazima ishie hapo, okay? You may not be able to sing, but you have a good ear for a beat, all right? You may not be able to sing, but you can be able to actualize a beat in your head, all right? Ushaisikia mtu mwenye anakudescribe ya beat anakuambia dudu dudu. Wewe unashindwa unasema, but that person, they actually have a proper beat in their head. The only thing this person needs to do is actually be able to learn about production and engineering, and they will actually give an artist a whole beat, all right? So don't underestimate any talent or vision that you may think you have, and you see like there's no avenue for it to grow into something that you can actually do, all right? So there are different facets in the music industry. There are artists, there are the managers. So if you are a good manager, if you think you can actually create a business, you can actually make someone your business and become their manager. You can also become a songwriter. If you have that talent, you can put words into a poem. Imagine you can also become a lyricist for someone. And trust me, you don't have to always sing what you write. There are those artists, I don't know whether you know someone, the artist called Ben Soul. Do you know Ben Soul? Ben Soul is one of the best writers, and he does not write everything. He doesn't sing everything he writes. There are artists he also writes for. And that's the thing that I think the African culture haijazoea, where you actually employ someone to write music lyrics for you. So unapata mse badala tu atumie pesa aende alipe songwriter, chorus iko na word mbili. Uko zile za sorry? Oh. Okay, there's a list which is here, which will be going around. So please continue, write. You can write your name and your details.
Muku umesign kuko, unaweza sign.
Sign in, you never know tunapeleka wapi so much. Maybe ni raffle. So there are different facets. There is streaming, there is radio, there is live music. When you are watching that video, kuna hizo ngoma za zilizopendwa, you are seeing the guys who are playing the instruments behind there. All those are part of the industry. And the artist cannot do, imagine you can't do everything. Huwezi imba, na ujipigie drum, na ujipigie guitar, na bado ujirecord. It is going to be a tall order. And the truth is, you need the different parties that work with you to make your production make sense, all right? So as you grow, you need to, as an artist, if you ever become an artist, also understand there's a team that you need, all right? And this team, it starts all the way from production. So production, nakuja kwa producers and engineers. There's Motif, I don't know whether he's still here, but he's one of the biggest, Chuka mnasianga Motif the Dawn in some productions. He's a brainchild behind Urban Tone. Urban Tone ni hizi ngoma zote mnasikia za Anguka Nayo. All that is called Urban Tone songs, okay? It's a genre, it's a new genre, and it's a Kenyan-born genre, and we love it. Just like the way there's a Mapiano from South Africa, there's Afrobeats from the West Africa, we also have our Urban Tone, all right? But the tune, hiyo yenye saa muna dancing, wacha sana maneno.
hiyo the thing that makes you ukishasikia anguka nawe kianza kuimba kuna yenye nafanyanga kila mtu aanze kusimama immediately. That is what we credit to engineers and producers. These are the people who are behind the beats, all right? They're the ones who share that with the artist, and then the artist now goes ahead to engage either a songwriter, but if they're also good at their job, they continue writing the lyrics for themselves, all right? So that is where akina Musioka, so umesikia Musioka when in some of the tracks that he's normally mentioned in. This is another one of the biggest producers, not only in Africa but in the world. This is someone who has even produced for Netflix. So do you see how big you can become in the music industry? Because to be very honest, ningeambia mama yangu nikiwa campus that nitafanyia music company, ningeulizwa kama ninapoteza school fees. Why are we wasting school fees, right? Because that is a thought process that most parents have had. They do not see beyond the singing part of being an artist, all right? But people like producers, engineers, these are people who actually create the composition, and the composition is basically the beat that you hear, and it takes a lot. To be honest, I have sat with some of them when they are creating, and it takes a lot. But the beautiful thing is, in every art, there is normally there's a beautiful ending. The process is tough, but again, ni nini nakuanga rahisi? Kuna kitu rahisi? Kweli, there is nothing. There is a personal manager. Now, personal manager, huyu ni the link between the artist and the business. Please understand, there is singing as a hobby and there is singing as a business, all right? There's a difference between you who's talented and there's someone who makes music their business. The artists who you would think by your standards, they're not as talented as others. Kuna mwenye utasikia useme hiyo sauti inanipatia goosebumps, all right? But you don't see them, they don't look like they're progressing. Unashindwa mbona huyu msanii anaendesha beats. Sisema beats ni gari mbaya, hata labda yangu ni beats. But kwa akili yako, you expect a star, all right? But most times, it's the team behind the artist that creates a star out of an artist. And one of the most important people is a personal manager. I, as part of a distribution company, we have dealt with very many managers, all right, that come with the artist. So it is important to understand that this is someone who creates a business out of someone. They take the artist and make them their product. Ikikuja ni kunegotiate contracts za kuja kuperform, huyu ndio mtu mwenye anaenda, si msanii. Ikikuja ni kutafuta endorsement, aonekane kwa billboard ya Safaricom, huyu ndio anafaa kwenda kunegotiate your deal. But now you have to have studied enough business to be able to know how a contract should look like, how at least the draft should, at least kitu kama hiyo, venye at least kipo karatasi hivi unaweza jua hii ni contract ama ni barua mtu anaandika, all right? Kuna hiyo kujua where do I knock, which doors do I knock, who should I know, but all that now needs a business mind. So yes, you can complete your BCom 4 years, but you actually become a very successful artist manager, because now that is where your passion is. Again, it is important to learn how to combine what you learn in class and also your passion, because you can merge them together and you can create a beautiful, beautiful experience out of your life, all right? Surprisingly, I have done psychology, but here I am talking to you about music, all right? You don't have to do it on paper, right? As long as unajua story ya streets, please usiingie kwa uhalifu, but become street smart. Go to the business manager. Now, this is a different person from the personal manager, but they can also be the same, because again, in Africa, we don't yet have the big structures for you to have two of them at the same time, all right? But the business manager is the one now who takes care of the business. Now, when I say the business, ni huyu si mwenye atakimbia na msanii kila mahali. Huyu ndio mwenye ana file taxes, huyu ndio wana make sure tunalipwa, huyu ndio wana make sure kama kuna staff wenye wanafanyia msanii kazi kama ni makeup and all these things, they are also part of that experience. So this is the person now who signs on the check. And it's also a very, very important person, and they typically also get 5% of every deal that comes in. Personal manager can get between 15 to 30%, depending on the actual agreement you have with the artist or whatever the artist is making. So assume the artist gets a deal that is worth 1 million Kenya shillings. Most times the manager will be paid between 20% to 30% of that. So you as a manager, you can earn your clean 300,000 out of that, right? If you're doing the two, business manager and the personal manager, you can say you're giving them 30%, wajue venye watagawana, but most time the business manager, because kazi yake ni it's more formal, they get like 5% by the market standards. It can be higher, it can be lower, depending on what you agree with the artist. Then we come to the entertainment lawyer. Lawyers in the house. Do you have lawyers? Anybody who's doing law in this space? Yeah? Now, let me tell you, there is a section of law that people are not getting into, but it has money. It is called IP law. IP law has not been exploited properly in the African market. In fact, in Kenya alone, I think we have 5 IP lawyers. And please understand, an IP lawyer is someone who can take you to court, tumeenda na wimbo, na hiyo wimbo itanipatia pesa yangu 5 million. All right? It is not the same argument that you would have with someone who amezoea kupelekana makesi za shamba, na kupeleka watu ende wa divorce courts. No. IP law, there are 5 lawyers. You know, everybody knows Nonini. Hamuko wayang hivo. Hamujui Nonini? Munamjua, si ndio? Nonini is one of the artists who has understood that IP is basically intellectual property. Anything that you cannot tangibly touch, but it is owned by you, it's intellectual property. Creatives, art, singing, it's under IP that is intellectual property. Most artists forget to file and to claim their IP when they're releasing content, right? But now what IP lawyers are doing, they're ensuring that your papers are in order. Now, I as Boomplay decide that we want to use someone's song for an advertisement on TV bila kuwa tumemlipa huyo msanii, because for anything that you use you have to pay, right? Jua ni shamba ya mtu unachukua, okay? Huwezi enda kwa shamba ya mtu uanze kujenga nyumba na useme nimechukua sahani yangu. No. You have to ask for permission. The person has to quote how much they want to charge you, and they have to tell you how long will you use that song, all right? So mimi kama Liz nimechukua wimbo, nimefanya advertisement na ngoma ya Nonini. Nonini amekuja akasikia akarealize Liz hatujaiongea na wewe, lakini naona ngoma yangu ndio inakusukumia product. What do? They engage the entertainment lawyer. This particular docket in law has not been exploited because, again, our laws have not really been structured enough to protect the artist, but it is something that the bodies are working with the government to change, all right? IP lawyers can make you a good money. Kuna artists who are making a career out of suing people, and they're getting paid very well, all right? So if you're pursuing law, I think it's something that you can also, you know, we normally say, get into there's something called the green space. Green space is a sector yenye, haijaingiwa na watu wengi sana bado. So if you're a lawyer and you think you can actually pursue IP law, I know Strathmore even gives the same IP law as a class by itself, and they also give masters. So it's something that you can actually pursue, and I can tell you for sure, if you get into this, it will do well. Any lawyers can come. I can give you a few of the LinkedIn profiles for some of the IP lawyers we have in Kenya, and you can see the good works that they're already doing. There's a booking agent. We don't have much of that, again, in the African space, but basically this is the person who gets the artist shows, gigs that they can perform in. So that's where they come in. And they do not touch anything that has to do with music itself. They only touch on the events and having the artist perform. So this is, again, it comes at a percentage agreed with the artist, and then now you get paid, of course. The higher the payment for the artist, the better for you. But again, it's still a part of a career. There's a publicist. A publicist ni mwenye sawa kutengeneza image ya msanii, to make sure that the news, the media is getting all the information in regards to an artist, what they are doing, sending press releases. I don't know whether you know what a press release is. I think most of you should know. A press release is just a good write-up that describes the person, what they do, what they're doing. If they have an event coming up or they have a release coming up, they explain the same. So also for anybody anybody who does communications and media, mass media, this is a good line that you can also exploit on, because again, we don't have many public relations, especially in the entertainment space, but there is also good business on that side. Then now we come into the music itself. So music itself now, when you're listening to music, music is just not what you listen to. There are two facets to music. There's what you listen to that is performed by the artist, and then there's like whatever I was describing, there's something called now the composition. So the composition is just your beat that you listen to. So ukitoa words za msanii na kila kitu, there's the constant beat that is normally there, and it is that which you can even take and also do a cover for. It's called a composition, all right? The sound recording is now what the artist sings, okay? So these are two different parts of a song, and I don't want to go into too much numbers and details, but in music, it is divided into two. So we do it 50-50. Sound recording 50, composition 50. So everybody who's whoever is involved in the songwriting, in the composition, is called a songwriter. Actually, in the music industry, we call them a songwriter. All right. The copyrights is what now I was talking about, the rights, the IP. That is the rights that are involved in every track that is released. Please understand there are bodies that are available in Kenya where every artist should register every release that comes out, because again, to avoid exploitation, all right? And when I say copyrights, I don't know whether you people knew about the Masai Chuka, the ile inakuanga ya red na white. So you know it. You would say ideally that was born in Africa, in Kenya, right? But do you know there's someone who has registered the rights for that Chuka in US? So akakuja amue siku moja anaingia Toi ama anaingia pale Masai Market na aseme, in fact mnauza design yangu illegally. Do you know he can be paid? Right? It's about registering. There are different bodies for registering different things. When you have an idea, there's something called patenting an idea, okay? When you are discovering something, you have to patent it so that you can avoid a situation where utanyang'anywa na mtu, all right? Naweza kuja leo tunasema, uko naye kitu unataka kunionyesha because you think it's a good invention na ita hit market in the next 1 year. Nikwambia, okay, that looks nice. Wacha nione venye iko, unipatie sample niende nayo. If I go there and patent it, or basically I register the rights to my name, even if in the life of you go and do it in US, ama you get someone who will invest and then it blows, I can come and sue you and say that you're actually using my product. All right. So it's the same for music. For every track that you release, there is something called copywriting it. And there are different bodies that take care of that in Kenya. Anybody who is also interested in that, you can see me after this and I will give you the bodies themselves so that you can ensure that your music is registered. Also, this is important because it is through these bodies that any place where there is radio play, TV play for your music, they're the ones who collect royalties for you. So you go and withdraw for them, okay? So these are the bodies that are part of it. So I'll skim through that because it has more of the bodies, what they do, mpake, and the people who are normally covered under these bodies. Again, anybody who's interested, please see me after this and I will give you more information. Prisk, the same thing. Please understand these bodies ensure that, because when you get out and you get into the organizations, you will learn when you're doing adverts and all these things. We just don't use music randomly on TV, be it on radio. It has to be paid for. There's a license that we pay for you to be able. Even if I was to do a concert today here, I still have to pay a license even for the DJ because we are going to be using the music that belongs to other people, all right? So we have to pay a license for that so that the artist who is in charge of that music can also earn from that. So an artist, even in their sleep, unaonanga kwa Biblia kwenye nasemanga God provides for those he loves even in their sleep. I think artists are the ones who are being mentioned because anytime that they are anywhere, their music is earning for them, all right? But remember, you have to do it correctly for you to be among those that God loves, all right? So We shall go to distribution and marketing, which is going to be handled by my colleague Ian, who's the marketing manager at Boomplay. But so far, kuna mtu ako na swali? Kuna mtu ako na swali? Hakuna mtu ako na swali? Okay. Wacha ni. Oh, you have one. Oh, okay. Shoot.
Okay, hello guys. Okay, my name is Mr. Kabebi at all social media platforms. Yeah, I'm asking, like, maybe you have the psych or the passion, you want to join the advert team. Like, what's the procedure? Like as you said that they came to Kenya and they saw you, that you can be part of them. And now you have come to Chuka. Can you see somebody
Part of you.
who can be part of you? Like also, I myself, like I am a social media influencer. Okay. So like I could feel much honored if maybe I can be part of the advert team. That is, thank you.
Hata ujui mimi ni wa kampuni gani mpaka saa hii.
Boomplay.
Yes, so surprisingly, you're the right person. You see this marketing manager of ours, he has even modeled for Safaricom. So this one should even be the best person for you to follow. Hivi mfuate hivi. Unaona uzuri akai different sana.
Yeah.
So ukimuona hivi tafadhali mfuate. Because what I know is there are agencies and there are also bodies that take you in, even as an intern, all right? As you have said, the fact that you are an influencer, I don't know whether you have engaged with Twiva.
With?
Twiva. It is one of the brands that we are with here today, and it's a platform where they host influencers. You can sign up as an influencer and then build your numbers, because again, I will ask you, what are you doing as an influencer to ensure that you're being seen? Okay, how are your numbers looking like? How is your engagement looking like? Because you can be having 1 million followers, but post yako moja iko na tu like moja. That tells me those are not genuine followers. Okay, so those are the things we see when we are also trying to engage influencers. Those you may think because uko na 1 million followers, we will follow you. But the truth is, we don't know whether, if they're not organic and you're not seeing engagement, like nikikuitisha report, because you see, as an influencer, and I'm pushing you to push Safaricom, it means we are paying you to do a job, meaning at the end of the campaign, we need a report. Will your report indicate the numbers that are indicated on your screen, on your profile, sorry, all right? So before you even get to the place where you're registering as an influencer, please understand there are different things that are very important for someone to be termed as an influencer. Your numbers should make sense. Your professionalism should make sense. How you've packaged yourself should make sense. Like, what kind of an influencer are you? Are you a dancing influencer? Are you an artist influencer? Because there are those who sing into all this. So you have to also categorize yourself into what kind of an influencer are you, okay? And then after you package yourself to that level, now understand which organizations would you like to target. All right. Are you dealing cloth line? Are you looking at, because even artists use influencers. That's why sometimes you see some tracks really zinapanda juu TikTok, because they have also engaged influencers, because it's part of marketing, which he's going to speak on. Napata naenda huko pia mimi. But basically, as an influencer, before anything else, remember that you have to actually have a profile which fits to be called an influential profile, all right? Then after that, it takes time, but also there's something that I can't remember her name, but she said it takes time, but when it starts working, it works. And also she said that you have to take a lot of in-kind gigs. And when I say in-kind, ni ile haulipwi pesa, but probably you're reviewing a product, you're doing it to the best of your capability. And then as you go, you continue now building a brand profile. When you've built a brand profile now, even when you're looking for, because even you don't have to be the macro are the big ones, like in Anjugush, only macro influencers, but the other ones we call micro influencers. They don't have a very big following, but they have very high engagement. So you can actually target to be that kind of an influencer. And the beautiful thing about the internet nowadays is you can be discovered from anywhere. You don't even need to knock doors anymore. So build yourself in that space, become someone who can actually sell a product for me, and then start pitching. Check out Twitter. You can register a profile if you feel like your profile is good enough. You can register a profile there because I know them, they do random giveaways, because what Twitter does is it's a website where I, as a normal person, can just go and say that I have a product I want to get influenced for. And then now they pick artists, the influencers from there. So Twiva is TWIVA. Okay? But also, see him. You're welcome. Is there another question? Oh, wow.
Hello guys. My name is Submarine. I'm an artist. So you spoke about IP law, right? Nilikuwa nauliza, at what point do you engage hizo legalities? Because for a signed artist iko predetermined, because vitu kama studio time na distribution ziko captured kwa contract. Ama lazima ukue mainstream because kuna up and coming artist. Tunatry ku build hizo teams na nini. So at what point do you engage wo IP lawyer for that reason ya copyrights? Yeah.
So you don't have to engage an IP lawyer to register your rights. There are those bodies like Mpake, MCSK, where you go and register your rights, all right? The important thing is basically to have it on record that it was already registered, okay?
On record, you're talking about an affidavit?
No. The bodies themselves.
Okay.
They even have links. I can share with you the links that you do online, right?
Now, about royalties?
Royalties now, they are the ones who are going to, MCSK is the one who's in charge of paying you royalties for your collections.
Only?
Right? Yes. When it comes to radio, TV, now royalties differ, okay? There are different types of royalties. There's the royalties we get on demand. On demand is where, like now you are distributing your music with Boomplay. Okay. Again, he was coming to talk about distribution, which I think is going to expound on about distribution. But now there's the on-demand companies like Boomplay, Spotify, Apple Music, which you distribute your music to for guys to stream. All right. Yeah. That is one part of royalties. There's other royalties where if you are the one who also wrote and composed your music, you go to Camprisk and register there. Okay.
So there's no barrier whether the distributor is local or international.
No. All these
doesn't
bodies,
matter?
No. All these bodies protect you. Now, when you're distributing your music with the Boomplay and you came through a content provider, okay, which I will talk to you after. I think the best thing is we meet after, where they'll distribute your music for you to Apple Music, to Spotify. Those ones collect your royalties from you, for you, everywhere where the streaming was happening. Okay? You can even register with them for YouTube if you want, and they'll collect the YouTube royalties for you as well. So understand the royalties they're different, and they collect for different reasons. Akina MCSK wana collect juu music yako inacheza mahali na you're part of the license. Kuna time, there's the time there were issues with MCSK and they were paying everybody like 250. Akina Calligraph walikuwa wameleta shida and all this. It's because they are in charge of collecting everywhere, on TV, from radio stations, from bars, from matatus, because that music has to be paid for, okay? So when they collect now, they're the ones who are in charge of paying you. But now remember, you have to be in their database for you to be paid. So you have to visit all these offices. But I will share with you that. Don't worry.
Yes,
okay. I will do a quick exercise so that tuchangamke. Kuna swali lingine? Hakuna swali. Hiyo swali zingine sizingoje tu. It is we shall do a last one. So I want to do a very quick Santa Claus thing before I leave this stage. I'm going to read you. Toeni simu. Simtoe simu. Mwenye ameasha siaashe. Mezima. Mkorada. Amkorada. Tuanze. Bado iko wapi simu? Enyewe uliambiwa weke simu karusha chini ya bag. Who are you running away from? Toa simu basi. Mama, kwani ni katululu? Kwani unafinyia ndani ya bag? Tuko sawa, tuendelee. Haya, ninasoma credit ya 250. Ndio hii. Kwa hivyo musikize vizuri na kwenye nitakohoa mniambie nirudie. Alright? Haya. Tuko ready? Haya, 3 2 1. Okay, hiyo si namba ya time. Simu relax. Nini kimbelembele? Sijasema naanza. Haya, nao naanza ya ukweli. 7226 3299 2850 4414. Hakuna? Ai. Umeingia? Shapata. Watu wako chap ni complain nioneni. So, karibu mpatie t-shirt. Anang'ang'ana vizuri, ameenda tunaenda tu vizuri. Hiyo si fair. Tebu acha nikae chini nijifikiria nione kama narudi tena hapa na ya time nyingine. Muniombee niguzwe. Mwanze kuomba. Haya, Ian is going to take it up from here.
Makofi tafadhali.
Waza. As she said, my name is Ian, the marketing manager Boomplay. Hivyo tu venye meshikilia simu hata mimi niko na Santa Claus kivyangu. *544 *66#. Meona kitu? Yes. So we are here in charge of we've partnered with Safaricom S-Hook. So nilikuwa tatu kuonyesha you can buy bundles through Safaricom. Na ukibuy hizo bundles, now you get to enjoy music for free for a whole day. Haya, niliwaambia mimi in charge of marketing, nimefanya kazi yangu. So I will be taking you through distribution and marketing as an artist. Quick question, how many people knew of Boomplay before you came? With a show of hands. Clearly I'm very well. Nafanya kazi vizuri kwetu. My boss should be here. This is a bonus. Anyway, how many people are interested or are passionate about music? And we've learned that music is a whole industry as itself, not just about singing, rapping, also ni story na beats, na vitu kaizo. So how many people have a passion to that? That's good to know. At least we have the perfect crowd for this. So we'll be discussing together about how to distribute music, how to engage fans, and eventually to have a successful career. So before we go there, these are the numbers of Boomplay. Boomplay is a music distribution platform, just like Spotify, Apple Music, and the rest, or the audio version of YouTube, you can say that. So we have 120 million plus songs from global, si Kenyan music peke yake, si African music peke yake, ni globally. Unaweza enda utafute ngoma ya Chris Brown na utafute ngoma ya Joyce wa Mama na mtapata zote. We have more than 10 million artists, so every single artist that you wish to listen to, depending on your mood or day, wote wako hapo. And Lizard mentioned something. This is mostly for the artists or people who want to start into the music industry. They are called content providers. Content provider, an example is somebody called DistroKid. They take your music and distribute to all the platforms as a whole, and they collect royalties for you. So we have more than 7,000 content providers. Kuwapata ni rahisi, una just search to Google music content providers in Kenya. Utaletewa list. Alright, the importance of music distribution. Global reach. Again, the global market, the market has opened to a global perspective. So now, ngoma ya Anguka Nayo, you can find it's also trending in Qatar. Ngoma ya Willy Paul, apparently ili trend huko Europe before even we got to make it trend here in Kenya. So global reach. 2, revenues, money at the end of the day. And 3, brand building. Leveraging digital platforms. What we've seen also, you can make money from platforms like TikTok. TikTok is just content provision. So even you as an artist, ngoma yako ikienda itumike huko, the platform is supposed to pay you. So kuna music streaming platforms like us, Boomplay, and also social media platforms like Instagram, TikTok, and the rest. All right, moving on to building and engaging a fan base. You as an artist, you as a content provider who's starting up, how do you build your fan base? Live performances. At the end of this forum, surprisingly, nimewapatia hint, maybe tunaweza kuwa na entertainment. So unaweza jituma, uende useme, let me just perform one song or something. That's how you can get to build like a fan base. Nimeambiwa pia, Chuka, you guys have a campus radio. So make sure you leverage such opportunities. Si lazima ulipo, enda tu pale ufanye interview yako ya 20 minutes and your name will be out there. And then now there's online engagement. So pale Instagram, unaweza ingia live, TikTok, unaweza ingia live, kifanya tap, unaweza engage wase, ask me any questions and I'll answer you. And that's how people get to know you. Aside from your content provision or brand, now people get to relate with you. I personally nimeona jezi mbili za Arsenali leo. At least major now I love football. So aside from Ian as a marketing manager at Boomplay, now you also know I'm into football. Sara tunaweza engage vizuri. Effective content creation. So how are you going to tell your story? Umetoa ngoma sawa, then what? Umetoa music video sawa, then what? So tell us behind the scenes. Tulienda pale kwa bridge, create short hivi. We had like 16 takes. Now people will get to understand, or people will get to relate with that. Also go to the interviews and documentaries. No sichoke. Nimeona wasanii siku hizi wanajituma, which is such a dope thing. Once nimetoa ngoma moja, but nitaipush for 3 months and I will push it in different ways. So this is how, through interviews, through behind the scenes, and any content that might come to your mind. Moving on to optimizing for music discovery. I know this is a very important topic, especially for who has an active account or, yes, an active artist account. Nimesikia hapa tuko na Submarine. Who else? Alright, maybe you might be looking to start to. So, umeenda kwa producer, umetoa ngoma iko live, umetumia mabeshte wako WhatsApp, ngoma iko aje, kila mtu ameapprove. So how do you get it out there? Through platforms like Boomplay, kuna ile playlisting. This is how you can pitch to us. As we have more than 2,500 Kenyan artists, but we can't identify you, so maybe you have to identify to us. So how do you pitch? Kujo seme niko na hii ngoma, it's a dope hip-hop banger, so you guys put me in a hip-hop playlist, trending hip-hop playlist of the week. So how do you pitch to that? Unaweza ingia tu pale online, or kwa Boomplay. When you open the Boomplay app, there's a part or a segment called Boomplay for Artists. That way, ukifuata tu, it's a step-by-step UI, user interface, yenye itakupeleka all the way how to get to us or how to pitch your music. You can also ensure that ukitoa ngoma zako usiweke tu, tuseme hizi mba ngoma uite hall. Hiyo ngoma itapatikana virahisi. Anguka nayo imetrend juu, it's something people can relate to, na also mtu anaweza kumbuka virahisi. So also make sure by the time you're giving your music or your songs titles, make sure something that is easily memorable and also can relate to your target audience. Marketing strategies, hii tumesema hapo pia, social media. There is also collaborating with artists. Usikwe mstingy. Yeah, collaborate with other artists. I've seen some of the things also Kenyan artists are doing, which is commendable, is where ulikuwa mse wa genge ama kapuka, but say ni abanton in a trend and you want to stay relevant. So I don't want to use exact artist names, but you know what I mean. Mtu wa kitambo, umeona what's trending at the moment, what do you do? Collaborate with people and your brand will sustain even longer. And then now content marketing. Hizo vitu za TikTok, Instagram, and you know the rest. Key takeaways from what Liz started with to Mali tumefika sahi. We'll get to the questions. I know you guys have questions. I also know you guys have learnt a lot as well. and there's more to share kaa tungepewa time enough. So strategic distribution, targeted marketing, consistent effort, and at the end of the day hizo royalties ama hizo pesa za brand, umetoa ngoma, Safaricom wameona ngoma yako inaweza chapadimba saisi ina trend vizuri sana. Those guys have been paid by Safaricom. No mse akienda studio hako hata na idea Saf is going to take this song. So at the end of the day pia kuna do kwa mfuko. Now before we come to your questions, I have more giveaways to give. And I will start with Liz's segment. Who can tell me at least five people that should be on your team as an artist?
At least five.
At least five. Ukiongeza nitakuongezea kitu.
Kuna producer. Kuna personal manager.
Correct.
Kuna business manager. Kuna lawyer. Uyo lawyer.
Uyo. Entertainment lawyer ama IP lawyer, intellectual property, but pia entertainment lawyer.
Entertainment lawyer.
Yes. Bado wawili tu?
Artist.
Wewe mwenyewe? Part of the team? Sawa. Hiyo ni point nusu. Usaidie. Ukisaidia upati kitu.
Ebu load kidogo, akili yangu inakuanga ile ya kuload.
Acha tumpatie nusu. Umejaribu 3 si mchezo. Haya.
Shukran. Engineer, producer, publicist, personal manager, business manager, IP lawyer.
Sasa, now before we take your questions, tusisahau *544 *66 hash. You get to buy bundles from as little as 30 bob. You get 120 MB and music to stream for offline play a whole day bila coach ads. So ukiingia tu size umebuy bundles, utaenda tu download hiyo ngoma, uzime bundles zako na utarudi hiyo ngoma as many times as you want. Now to your questions. And make them short because also we have to give our next segment also time to present.
Habari yenu, kwa majina naitwa Kate na nilikuwa nauliza, let's say I'm an upcoming artist, nataka kufanya collabo, nimekuja like we had freshers night, kulikuwa na major. Let's say nataka kufanya collabo na major, who should I address? Nikute huyo msee mwenye atanifikishia report aambie major, kuna academ kanataka kufanya collabo na wewe. Who am I supposed to address? Or nani correct like for an artist to choose people like amekuja alafu anataka collabo na watu wajitokeze. How am I supposed to protect myself? Mimi mwenye hadi I'm at zero. Sina mtu wa kuni protect like music yangu part ya collaboration to get my profit.
I'll take that question. For the longest time, to be very, very honest, akujai kuwa na a direct channel where you can reach out to this artist, okay? Mara mingi nakuanga ni historia unajua nani, okay? But how it works when you want to seek for a collaboration is, in most times you have to send the artist that you want to collaborate with your songs, like a link to your past projects, okay? And then you can use Boomplay. We consider ourselves a bridge because, to be very honest, we have every artist that you ever imagined in our roster, okay? So we can be able to assist you by inquiring on your behalf of whether the artist would be interested in joining or rather in collaborating in your release. That is one thing. Because most times hata kwa social media, you can also try the social media, but the challenge with that is most times they skim through their social media because of how many DMs they get from the experience that they tell us, okay? So we can help you by getting the feedback from you, but before even we go there, nitakuambia kama hiyo music itaitikiwa ama haitaitikiwa, all right? Now, when I say that, it's from a place of love, because we need a bit more refining before a big artist comes on board. Now, number 2, protecting yourself. Never ever. There's something called split sheets. Even if you Google sample split sheets, okay? Always, hata ukienda kwa studio, unaenda kurecord wimbo. Kama umelipa huyo producer, unakamlipa 5K, 10K, 50, 100, kuna producers wa 1 million for a production. Always make sure it's on paper. Even, I can't remember the name of the artist, but it was a US-based artist who, writing on a tissue, a serviette, is what saved her from being extorted a song that was about to make a hit. Okay? Just always have it written down somewhere that as this and this person, I have worked with this on this project, title of the project, with this and this producer, their producer name and their real names, and this is the agreement I have paid, and they are to give me my song. But ideally, please understand, there is a work for hire agreement. Work for hire ni kwenye you live with your product and you go and nobody will ever come for you, but that is very rare. Most times inakuanga split. Producer anasema I own like 20% of the track, the other 80 is yours. Now that means kwenye utaenda utumie wimbo, ukikuja leo asubuhi Safaricom they say they want to use that song, you owe that producer 20% for that song, okay? But always have it written on paper that you worked with someone, you paid them this, and this is the agreement we have. So if it is a split where we are going to be co-sharing, let it be on paper. It can be something very simple, but it can save you a lot. Okay? Yeah.
Okay, thank you. My name is Mukali, and my question is this. There are some of us who are like this musician by the name Dogo Chali. Dogo Chali is a musician mwenye anafanya music depending on an original song of another artist. Na madam talked about copyright and whatever. So nikitaka kufanya a remix of a certain song, what are the factors that I should consider, or nafaa nijue aje hii song iko copyrighted that nikifanya a remix nitashikwa?
Umetoa hiyo beat wapi kwanza? Yenye unarukia? No, it's a genuine question. Where would you be getting the song from?
Like nimetumia beat yenye mzee alitumia.
Kwa social, umetoa kwa YouTube ama kitu kama hiyo?
Acha tuseme kitu kama hiyo.
Umetoa YouTube. Number 1, that is very, very wrong, because you're going to be pirating someone's song. Ideally, they can even sue you. But if you're going to collaborate on that song, please understand you're basically doing a cover for that song. Okay? Because you don't own anything from that song. Owning something is basically, on your YouTube, the same YouTube, they normally have free beats. For people who want to start on music, by the way, you can actually go to YouTube and search for free beats. YouTube gives you like a period licensing that you can use it for a period of time, okay? But you have to make sure kwa description umeangalia hiyo beat unaitumia for how long. Juu kama imesema 2 years, in 2 years time, it is no longer your production, okay? Kuna zenye wanakupeanga for a lifetime. But sasa shida ya beat kama hiyo is it does not define you as an artist. Ni beat ishaifanywa. Okay, ishafanywa already. But you can use it to practice. But now when you take a song that is already produced, rip it from social media and do a track off of it, you cannot make money from it. Legally, you're not supposed to make money from it. You can do it for fun. You can do it to grow your experience. But hata YouTube kuna zinasemanga ni covers. You see those covers, okay, that people normally do. They are not supposed to be paid for them because it is not your composition. You have not invested anything into it. When you umechukua kazi ya mtu, kaanza kufanya nayo. Okay, and if you use it for anything that will make money, you can even be sued by the person if anaweza jua. So in future, avoid as much as possible. And if you really want to do a bit off of that, you can probably see, kwa description, there's normally producer name, beat owner, if you check. You can reach out to them and tell them you'd like that beat. So if it is an open beat, the producer can be even the one who will send it to you. So always just make sure you do your research. Information in most times inakuanga kwa description, where they describe everything. All right? Yeah.
Woza. Mi naitwa Roland na nilikuwa na maswali 3 lakini moja nishauliziwa. So nimebaki na 2. Ya kwanza tuseme niko na beat. Na hiyo beat imenibamba. Naweza pea msee atoe ngoma tamu lakini sasa sijui nitamfikia aje. Sasa hiyo beat nikae nayo ama kuna vile mnaweza nini? Alafu hiyo swali ya pili, mimi personally nikisikia ngoma sijui mwili inasonganga aje. Sasa hiyo passion ya ngoma hadi tukiwa mali serious na unaanza kusikia msema sasa hiyo hakuna venye naweza make do na hiyo stuff.
Swali muhimu.
Ni muhimu. Hiyo beat tunataka kutumia nani? Juu ni kama kuna mtu tunataka kutumia na utuambi.
Unasikia ngoma na beat yake lakini unaona hii ingeenda na hii beat ingine ingekuwa ngori.
Ninauliza hiyo beat uko nayo hiyo utaki ipotelee, unataka kutumia nani?
Hakuwezi kosa
Sasa mimi najua je utafaa.
Hadi anaweza kujia lakini sasa
perfect, you even have a marriage,
sasa,
a music marriage.
Hapo sasa anaweza pata do.
Sasa mnataka kuwa. You see now, wewe unataka kuwa, acha nikuulize, wewe unataka kuwa kuimba ama unataka kuwa kuproduce beats? Kuproduce beat na kudance. Motive. Motive. Aha. Unaona ule? Tabu enda umchotee hiyo beat akwambie kama inaweza ama ni kujidanganya na jidanganya. Inaweza. Lakini unajua kuna ile talent tunamonga na mama yako unaweza imba lakini ukitoka ukunja anakuambia boss unadu. What you do, test it in fire, okay? Go to the people who can tell you whether there is something, because atakwambia kuna kitu hapo, okay? And then now when you get to a place of that nature, you can upload these beats on YouTube and actually give people to start testing them. Kitu ya kwanza mimi husema ni ukitaka kuanza, hata ukitoka hapa my friend, utoke hapa uende upate mshahara ya 100,000. Lazima uanze mahali. Unaanza kaa intern, atachi. Unaona? That's how you grow. Yeah? And then it gets to a place where something starts bringing you money. All right? Him, unafaa kumtafuta. Usikie yeye music yake ni gani. Ukiona kama you can merge styles zenyu, you can start working together. Mfanye split sheet 50-50. Unamletea beat free, yeye anaimba, alafu matafuta pesa through kuuza hiyo ngoma. Hiyo si ina make sense. Alafu mwilete boomplay. Unaona? Nimekupa majibu. You had the answers in you. Ni venye utaki kufunguka. That is what you do. You have to hit the ground running. Okay? Hakuna kitu inapeanangwa free. But pia venye watu wako huku wako na experience, use them. Hiyo ya kudance. Sasa hiyo sasa nataka nikwambie aje uendelee kudance. Sasa mimi nikupeleke wapi baba? Actually, maybe what we can do is the dancers who are dancing as part of the whole forum, maybe we can find out who their leader is and then you can audition for them. Does that make sense? Okay. So we will find them. Tutamtafuta.
So we'll only take 2 more questions because of time.
Mimi nilikuwa nauliza kama social influencer anaweza collaborate na musician ili apromote vitu zake na bado asaidie musician.
Hiyo inaweza kabisa. We all know ingoma ya Meja ilikuwa Utawezana. that song was a hit because of Aziad. So yes, social influencer. Actually, right now, artists are using social influencers to promote their songs. Simeona kuna hizi ma TikTok dance challenge na nini? All social influencers wanalipwa. Si ati wamesikia ngoma ina bamba wakaamua kurukia. Most of them are being paid. So yes, you can make money collaborating with an artist.
So haitakuwa copyright wimbo yake? Ama lazima mkwe muongea?
Agree na artist, and it's more of marketing than you're not making money off ama out there using that song. It's the artist who's paying you directly to market his song, his or her song.
Waza. Mimi nauliza like for example, ndio mimi ni msanii alafu wewe ni msanii, inafaa tupige nawe shughuli alafu uko level ya juu kiasi kuniliko ile design mimi nadai collab. Nikikuja kwako unaniitisha collaboration fee, let's say for example umenichapia yo scale, hii shughuli ndio ifanyike na dai 15 Gs. Nikikupatia hiyo do alafu tungie naye studio, pia mimi nafaa nikupatie demand zangu like mkiproduce na mse doba sana nafaa kusaidia kwa nini yake like the marketing of the song. So nafaa kupatia conditions juu pia mimi nimekulipa, unacheki. Nimekulipa, nimeshughulikia video, nimeshughulikia audio, hadi wengine bana hadi lunch, unapata. So pia mimi after hapo hiyo shughuli isipofikisha namba fulani, pia mimi nafaa kuuliza like saa baba unaniekaje?
Ni kweli, she mentioned something called a split sheet, and a split sheet is not something cast on stone. Kuna templates out there, but you can agree on percentage na nini. So tumekuwa umelipa hiyo 15k, alafu ngoma ni yako 100%. That's how you've agreed. What she said is, make sure everything that you agree on, you put it on paper. Kwa agree mnaweza agree, hata tuseme for example, you'll take 90% of the song, ama 10% of the song. Hiyo ni nyinyi kuelewana. Si hakuna mali ati outside forces wataingililia, but just make sure umeiweka on paper, however it is. So there are templates out there, and they are not cast on stone. You can edit where both of you feel comfortable. Bora tu umeiweka on paper. Other than that, huwezi mpeleka mahali, huwezi mpeleka kotini alafu hamjaandikiana. So make sure tu umeandika mahali na umeweka records pia. Hope nimejibu swali. Mazi.
Ni aje?
Oza.
Mimi naitwa Jimmy. So nilikuwa nauliza swali hapo kwa nini? Kwa Boomplay, for example, mimi niko na hit song. Okay, tuseme niko na song. But okay, naweza come up, naweza ipackage aje design mse hata kiitafuta anaweza ipata, and then at the same time nilikuwa nauliza in terms of streaming, kuna specific threshold ya place unafai kufikisha ndo uanze kulipwa, ama streaming yani ufikishe maybe streams 1,000 or maybe Boomplay uanze kukua okay we can pay you from there. Yeah, and also tumeambiwa tujitume. I would also love a Boomplay t-shirt. Hiyo ni a kind request.
Nimependa hiyo ya mwisho. So to start with the first one, it was about sorry, remind me the first one. Ilikuwa
the first one. Ilikuwa what unaweza fanyaje ndio
ngoma ipatikane ama ijulikane. Yeah, hapo kuna presentation, kuna place ilikuwa imeonyesha keywords. So venye nilikuwa nasema ukiita ngoma tuseme for example unaimba kuhusu maandamano, huwezi ita hiyo ngoma tear gas. Unaweza ita tear gas because tear gas is something that's outstanding. So by the time you're giving a title, make sure ni kitu one easy on the tongue. Easy on the tongue ni nikisema ina sound tu virahisi. 2 ni kitu memorable, na 3 ni kitu ina relate na watu. Siwezi anza kuimba kuhusu this is called a banner, but nikita banner wase wengi hawata relate. So make sure umetumia keywords. Alafu 2, you had mentioned about threshold. So yes, every distribution platform, Boomplay, Spotify, YouTube, and the rest have their own terms, and all of them have their own unique thresholds. So easy info as an artist tutazipata tu zote online, and I can say for ours inafika mahali your money haiendi, haipotei, ni ina add up. Once you get to threshold, ndo saa tutakulipa. But all this time, your money is always there. And for example, a platform like Boomplay, as an artist, uko na backend, so you can track umefikisha wapi. Temeka unafaa kufikisha tao, saa yuko so 7, unajua you're on your way. So hii information yote iko online and it's unique to every distribution platform. We are still around due to time. Hizi maswali zimebaki, tuko tu around, mnaweza tuuliza. And as I leave the stage, my 2 cents and also words of motivation. Nimesikia kuna social influencer. Interestingly, pia mimi nilianza kama social media manager. Nikiingia job Boomplay nilikuwa naenda tu kupromote na kucontrol ama push the content on Facebook, Instagram. Right now, I'm privileged to stand in front of you. So sikufe moyo, pia mimi nilianza kazi today na kujikaza na kujituma na kuweka Mungu mbele. Thanks guys.
Kofi, tumchapie makofi kila mtu. Haya. Amekula credo ya so, lakini tueleze uliuka.
Environmental wellness. Your keenness to taking care of your environmental space. Do you litter when you walk around? Unasema city council wamelipwa, kuna mtu akufagia. Siku ingine utakuja uslide kwa hiyo pepa yenye ulitupa hapo, ukivunjika mguu ndio utajua umuhimu wa environmental wellness. And then intellectual wellness, recognizing creative abilities. That's why the whole point of all this. Through continued learning, education, deep conversations to expand knowledge and skills. Social wellness. Allow me to repeat this. You are a sum total of the 5 of the individuals you spend most of your time with. If you spend time with 5 thieves, you are the 6th. If you spend time with 5 millionaires, you're the 6th. If you spend time with 5 content creators, you're the 6th. Na utasema akia nani, I always thought I was shy. I never knew I had it within me. Yani ulijipata ukibuy ring light. All of a sudden umebuy ring light. All of a sudden umebuy kale ka microphone. Kanitangwaje? Atimia mia. Oh my gosh. Anyway, unapata, you buy your whole setup. And you start doing a podcast. But you never have been such a person. That is the influence, the impact your social wellness has. Yeah? Spiritual wellness. We can spend 1 year hapa hivi. But it basically means, in a nutshell, religion is part of spiritual wellness, but it is not everything. Constantly reviewing your values and your virtues in the place of a stressor. For example, with the introduction of something maybe very stressful, what do you think about it? What are your values and your virtues regarding this particular thing? How do you handle it? That is about spiritual wellness. Do you first of all pray? And then you go through it. What are the, like unajua kuna limit siezi pita. Haikukuja tu hivyo. You constantly need to evaluate your values and your virtues because, get this, they change after every 3 months. I can't tell you the number of people when wamesema kuna kitu siezi fanya. And through the people you spend time with, you end up crossing the line and building a mansion there. You not only did it, but you are a pro. Emotional wellness, coping effectively. How do you cope with stress? I'll give you 4 A's of stress management. 4 A's of stress management. Very simple. 4 A's of stress management. Number 1, it's very basic. Avoid unnecessary stress. Get to know your confines. Get to know, isi yangu hii inahitaji specialist. Mzee anakuja, anatapika, anakwambia kuna vinya skipo, anataka tu kukaa na wewe, mpeleke usi. Avoid that unnecessary stress. If it's not within your realm of actions, you're doing maybe an economic course, unajipeleka kwa group discussion ya watu wanafanya law.
Avoid unnecessary stress. Hata kama you have snippets, you listen to a lot of podcasts. Avoid unnecessary stress. Number 2, there are stresses that we cannot avoid. For example, you can't maybe change the people you live with, or the people who are maybe paying your fees, or something like that. You can't avoid them, yet they're causing you stress. Accept. The way stress, distress, interacts with your brain is, your brain will either read 2 things. Is it a threat? Is it a demand? Demand, I will supply. A threat, it will initiate fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. 4 things. It's either we fight, it's either I run away from you, mpaka uneka simu flight mode, when ni mteja unakuanga umedunga tu simu. Fight, flight, freeze. I'm not doing anything. That is a status of depression. Or fawning is an adaptive feature. Fawning ni people please. You bootlick, for lack of a better word. You're going with yes. Unaambiwa utafanya yes. It's a defense mechanism as well. So, when you're looking at your life, who are the people who make you want to fight? What are the things that make you want to go into fight mode? Because they threaten your existence. Who are the people? What are the things that put you into flight mode? You want to run away. Like, I just want to run away. Freeze. You don't want to do anything at all. Nothing. And it angers you, because depression means undealt with anger. You are in a state of so much anger, it has overwhelmed you and kept you frozen in time. And then fawn. People who make you feel like you have to abide by them, it is a form of fear. Abide by them, go over your spiritual wellness, your way. Unakuwa mtu wenye we never thought you would be, for lack of a better word. You may change, but it's survival. So avoid, if it's not, you're not able, accept. This is where I'm at. And it's eliciting negative feelings. I'm not passing in my exam. Nilikam kufanya hii course, nilichaguliwa na, the school or whatnot. So how do I manage? Because I cannot avoid time ya kuchange classes na course imepita. How do I go about it? If I'm unable to avoid, I accept, so that through accepting, your mind is able to come up with solutions. The hormones that are produced when you're in a state of stress, they block the part of the brain that is responsible for executive functions: critical analysis, decision making, judgment, concentration, learning, memory retrieval. Ndio maana ukifika kwa exam uogope unasahau kitu ulikuwa umesoma 10 minutes ago. That's the science behind it. It blocks that part. I wish you guys could see it. Literally, there is no access. Blocked kabisa. Mithili yenye unatumia simu yako na flashlight ya simu yako kutafuta simu yako. I don't know whether that has ever happened to you. Yeah, baire iko hapa lakini umeitafuta. You're like, okay, but anyway. So avoid, accept. When you're able to accept, you are able to adapt. Sorry, you're able to alter. Adaptation is the final one. You alter through solution. You onboard a specialist. Nani mwingine anawaipitia such a challenge? Is there a friend who can assist? And then last but not least, you now adapt. When we had Rona, we were all scared, right? It triggered fight, flight, freeze, fawn responses in all of us. We had something called mass hysteria. But after some point, we realized it's unavoidable. It's in the air. After accepting our new reality, that is when we are able to alter the situation. Masking, sanitizer, and whatnot. And then last but not least, ndio your adaptation. We are able to adapt. Sasa ukasikia msia kona Rona nikaa homa. Anaenda treatment, anarudi mtatu unaweza jitreat kwa hao, but oneni daktari. So basically, my question to you is, if we were to do a graphical representation on a scale of 1 to 5, what would you score physical wellness? What would you score occupational, financial, environmental,
what happens
intellectual?
Is because now using tools such as Jenkins, we can be able to have a visual representation of all the stages in the pipeline. This is code that we write to create these pipelines that will that a developer's code will go through before it is able to be released to production. So the first thing that happens is code linting, where we check for syntax and all those types of errors to ensure clean code. Next, it triggers the build steps. In build steps, we are able to build. Have you ever heard of jar? Jar? I'm hoping I'm not losing anyone. I'm not speaking in jargon. There we are able to build now the application to produce artifacts such as the jars that are stored somewhere for us. So if all goes well, it triggers the unit tests and performance testing. Now this is where the work of the QEs come in play, because they have written their quality tests in this instance. Also, our developers, we foster writing tests for our code. So you can't push code without writing unit tests for your code. So if the tests pass successfully, now it goes to quality check. This is where now it checks for the quality of your code. Things such as code smells. Do you guys know what a code smell is? Anyone who wants to try? Code smell. Mm-hmm.
I can try what I'm thinking. So code smell, from my perspective, maybe it's a code which has a sort of an error or something like that. That is what I'm thinking.
What type of error?
Let's say like a syntax error,
Mm-hmm.
or I forget the types of errors. There are 3 of them. There's a syntax. The other 2 I've forgotten, but that's from what I'm thinking.
Good try, good try. That can lead to a code smell. Someone else? Yes?
Yeah, code smell is a term used in software development to describe the characteristics of the code, especially where there is a deeper, maybe a problem or an error.
That is correct, but another easier example that can cause your code to be flagged as having a code smell is leaving comments in your code. Okay? Yes, and also, let's say if you're working with Java and in your POM file, that dependency that your application is working with, it has some sort of vulnerability that can lead to a code smell. Yes, so in this instance, in quality check, we use SonarQube for code quality. So if it passes the thing, code scanning, we do Docker image scanning, and we also check for secrets in your code. You're not supposed to push code that has sensitive information, such as passwords or ports, that when an attacker gets access to, they can be able to gain access to our systems. And finally, infrastructure scanning. All the infrastructure that your system is leveraging has to be scanned for any sorts of vulnerabilities. And finally, after everything is approved, now your code can be released to production. Now this is the pipeline. Mmelewa, ama nimeacha mtu nyuma? Mmelewa? Nitawauliza maswali. Aya. So there are very many tools that we use in Safaricom, in DevSecOps team, and all the way from CI, CD, infrastructure as code tools. So for the CI tool, as I mentioned, we use Jenkins and Tecton. And for the CD, we use Flax. So Flax uses GitOps, where GitOps is a paradigm that uses Git as a single source of truth, because Flax will always watch for changes in your Git repository. Any commit that you make, it will watch for those changes before it does anything, be it managing your clusters and all those sorts of things. And then we have infrastructure as code. For infrastructure as code, we use Terraform and Crossplane. So Terraform is used for provisioning infrastructure, such as virtual private networks or subnets or security groups. So we use Terraform for infrastructure provisioning and Crossplane. For versioning, we use GitLab. GitLab helps in keeping track of those changes, because sometimes you want to roll back your code, you can just use those Git commands, because Git is intelligent enough to keep track of your commits, changes in your commits. And then for containerization, we use OpenShift, EKS. EKS stands for Elastic Kubernetes. Elastic Kubernetes what? I've forgotten, but I'll tell you. And then we have Docker for containerization, and OpenShift is used in place of, it's used as on-prem instead of working with cloud. We use OpenShift, and OpenShift is used, it works hand in hand with Kubernetes, because the commands in Kubernetes are similar. So instead of using kubectl, you may use OC in this instance. So they work hand in hand. It works the same way as Kubernetes. And cloud, now for cloud you have AWS or Google Cloud Platform or Azure. And then for security, we use Veracode. For monitoring, we use Dynatrace, Grafana. For alerting, we use PagerDuty. In case things in your microservices are not working well, we use PagerDuty for alerting, so that for that feedback. Yes, and the rest of the technologies, web servers, there is Tomcat, Apache, Kafka for streaming, and so on and so forth. I don't want to go too deep. Maybe next time we can have a session so that we can tackle all these tools one by one. So the core themes now, this is where security comes in place. But before we continue with security, I want us to jog our memories. Okay? Backbenchers, hi. Hi, backbenchers. Are you following? Okay. So what tool can be used for monitoring? What are some of the tools that can be used for monitoring? Yes. DevOps tools. Yes?
Thank you. We can use, for monitoring, we can use Grafana.
Yeah. Give him a clap. He's paying attention, yes. Who else wants to try? There are other tools that I haven't mentioned, so I want to get those people who research. What other tool that you may know of or have gone through that can be used for monitoring in DevOps? Yes?
We have another one called Dynatrace.
Correct, correct. Give him a clap. Now I want 2 ladies. Ladies, this is a women in tech segment. You should not be left behind. Okay? So 2 ladies. What tools can be used for containerization? Containerization. I want ladies to try, but you can also try. You can try. Yeah, you can try.
I'm not very sure, but I think there is AWS, EKS AWS.
Yes, correct, correct. I think I should pick randomly because the ladies are letting me down.
A lady, yeah.
Hi. I think Doka.
Correct. That is true. Give her a clap. Both of them. Yeah, that is true. The last lady. For container orchestration, what tool can be used for container orchestration?
I am Jasper Kumbanitis.
Correct. Give Jasper a clap. That is correct, Jasper. Yes. So, I think we can proceed. So, in security, the reason why we have to leverage security is because you're trying to minimize vulnerabilities in the application services that our developers work on. Be it the APIs that they have built, those are the microservices that will be integrated to the front end. And also the front end, they have to, when we scan their code also, we have to check for those vulnerabilities. So in security, there's a concept called shifting security left. This concept means that we are able to integrate security measures early on in the software development process rather than leaving it as an afterthought. So putting security first. And the importance of this concept is it helps to identify and address vulnerabilities in the early stages of development. So now we can focus on Veracode in this instance as a security tool. So Veracode, it offers comprehensive security testing. Like there's nothing that can escape Veracode. You see those, if let's say you use a plugin that is deprecated, it will be captured in Veracode. And it categorizes those vulnerabilities depending on their risk measure from critical to high to medium to low. So for your code to be released in Safaricom, if you have any critical vulnerabilities, high, even medium, your code cannot be released to production. Even sometimes low. The security guys in Safaricom are very tough. So it has to go through scanning by Veracode. And some of the key features, like I mentioned, it gives those security assessments, like I've said, categorizing from low all the way to critical. And it includes both static and dynamic analysis by providing detailed insights into the causes of those vulnerabilities. So, Veracode is integrated into our CICD pipeline, and it allows for continuous security, monitoring, and remediation. I'm hoping you're all following. So, in security scans, some of the security scans that are done, there is 3. There is SCA, SAST, and DAST. There are 3, SCA, SAST, and DAST.
Kuna ile form ilikuwa inapita road watu wakisign. Naweza ipata. Nani ako nayo? Kama hujasign tafadhali unaweza sign.
Okay, so hata kama mmesoma, nani anajua SCA ni nini? Msome, nimewapea Mwakenya na mnashindwa kujibu. No, this one hasn't answered. Can you try? Uko na Mwakenya.
Software composition analysis.
Who was answering?
John.
Oh. Hi, John. Yeah. So
just to add on that, it's just we use a lot of open source software. So the SCA scans are supposed to be able to scan for any vulnerabilities in those libraries or the frameworks that we normally use.
For sure. And like John mentioned, one of the things that we strive for, even when working with when doing any sorts of development, we are championing for cost leadership, where we, if you can use an open source library instead of one where you have to get a license, that is encouraged, because it saves us a lot of money. Yes. So next we have the SAST. What is SAST? Yes.
Hello, I'm Nish. SAST is Static Application Security Testing.
And what is it? If you can dive deeper. Just try. You can even read, as long as you understand.
It's a security scan.
Good try. Yes, so SAST, in the static application security testing, it helps in analyzing the source code. This is where it can do a repo scan, and it also analyzes those binaries in your code to be able to detect vulnerabilities without running the application. So this is mostly leveraged early on in the software development lifecycle. And finally, DAST, which is the opposite of SAST. It is a dynamic application security testing. It actually, it is analyzes your code, it analyzes the state of your application by running the application, and how it works, it simulates attacks on a running application, the way an attacker will try to gain access through a vulnerability port that are found in your code. So it actually simulates those attacks. and it focuses on real world attacks, because in a day we get up to even thousands of attempts in terms of attacks. So next on we go to virtualization. So in virtualization, this process is just trying to digitize and virtualizing our applications through the use of containers and containerized applications. Now this is where we use things such as Docker and Kubernetes and EKS. It's Elastic, Amazon Elastic Kubernetes Service. That is the meaning of EKS. Automation. We talked on automation. So automation, we try to get rid of repetitive tasks by removing human intervention as much as possible. As a tech core company, that is the goal, to automate. And this helps also in reducing human errors, because human, we are to error, so automation comes into play in that aspect. So means in the ways that we might use automation is scripting. So you have to have terminal knowledge, understanding Bash, and terminals in also your IDEs. And also another part of automation is through the infrastructure as code, such as Terraform. Okay. So we are through with the jargon. So then how can you embrace your DevOps journey? By learning the basics, exploring popular tools that have taken you through, gaining practical experience through contributing to open source projects, and staying updated. DevOps is ever changing. New tools are coming out every day. So you have to be on your toes, learning those tools, because you will be left behind if you are not up to date with the technology. So where can you learn DevOps? I'm sure most of you are now curious. And tonight, all of you will be found in this tools listed here. You can take an online course in either Coursera, Udemy. Have you also heard of IDTP? It's a Safaricom product that you can also go through some of these facets, such as DevOps. You can read books on DevOps, the DevOps Handbook, and Jenkins, the Definitive Guide, and so much more. You can join communities. Reddit is a very good, Reddit has a very good community in terms of DevOps queries and questions, and Stack Overflow. Madevs, si mnajua Stack Overflow? Ama nyie am interacting with Stack Overflow? Have you ever asked Stack Overflow hizo mashida za coding? Yes. And finally, for you to be certified, you have to do AWS Certified DevOps Engineer and Kubernetes Certified Professional Certification. So, and much more certifications that you can be certified in DevOps. Let's pause for a bit as I re-jog your memory. I don't know if I can remember the names of the people that I said hi to. I remember someone called Biko. Me, I'm very poor with names, but I am very good with faces. Is there a guy called Biko here? Amani Bistro. Bosco. Where is Bosco?
Bosco is here.
Here I am.
I love the energy. Bosco,
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
what is the concept of shifting security left?
Pass.
We talked about it just a few minutes ago.
Hint, brother. I don't have an idea. I think I forgot.
Uh-huh. We have a lady who wants to try.
It's a concept of integrating security at the early stages of SDLC.
That is so correct. Give her a big hearty clap. Yes. Okay, another question. I think I want to nominate her neighbor, the guy inspects, for this next question. What tool do we use for sorry, I've even said the answer. What does Veracode do as a security tool? No, give it a try. We have a volunteer in front here.
Thank you. I'm Benjamin. So Veracode scans for the vulnerability of an application without running the application.
No, that is SAST. That is SAST.
Okay, maybe it's now Veracode runs the
Yeah,
application.
it scans for security vulnerabilities. You're right. Yes.
Thank you.
Give him a hearty clap. Yeah, so, yeah. We can continue. So, let's say you, in one way or another, you found yourself as a software engineer, and you want to change your career to become a DevOps engineer. Because I was also a full stack engineer, I once coded. And so these are some of the things that you can do. You can leverage your understanding of coding through whatever language of your choice, be it Java or Python or JavaScript or Ruby. The languages are endless. You need to have that code knowledge. You also need to have problem-solving skills, because with these skills, you can be able to identify and solve the technical challenges that we face as the DevOps team. And you also have to have good communication skills, because sometimes most of our customers are actually the developers. A developer will come to you saying their pipeline isn't running. So with proper communication, you can be able to understand exactly where the pipeline failed, and you can try to unblock them so that their code may be released in production. So DevOps is the future. DevOps goes hand in hand with cybersecurity. This is the future. Data, these are the type of things that are the future, and it is rapidly growing. So DevOps, it can help you unlock your potential in the world of software innovation, because there is a lot of innovation happening in DevOps space. It can really launch your career, and DevOps engineers are paid well. It unlocks new achievements. because with this on-demand skill, you can be able to achieve results that are even revenue impacting in the organization. It helps you to expand your horizons because of the global opportunities, because DevOps is globally recognized. You can work anywhere with the big tech firms such as Amazon, Google, Microsoft, IBM, even those international organizations. And it also keeps you on your toes, because you have to stay curious. DevOps is ever changing, and you have to stay ahead of the learning curve. Yeah. So in conclusion, I have 2 quotes from 2 great guys. So the first one is, DevOps is not a goal, but it is a never-ending process of continual improvement. So you don't aim to achieve it as a goal. It is a continuous improvement process. And finally, DevOps branches are good for diversity. Adapt DevOps to your context, or you might not survive. So you will see that many organizations are trying to integrate DevOps practice, and this now opens more opportunities for the need of DevOps engineers. I'm hoping more of you will reach out, and many more sessions where now we can go deeper into the demos and how you can leverage DevOps as a career. So I will leave you with one quote. One quote. Never be the smartest person in the room. If you are, find another room. Okay? That's it from me. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if you have any questions.
Yes, kindly you can sample 3 questions.
Thank you so much. I actually appreciate for giving us an opportunity, teaching us more about DevOps. So my question is this. We all know that the human brain is... Sorry for that. Good evening. Oh, sorry. So my name is Benjamin Mshindi. I'm pursuing computer science. So my question is this. We have stated that there's tools that the DevOps people use to scan for vulnerabilities, right? And you know that the human mind is way more, I can call it magnificent, and it can be able to process things in a larger perspective compared to applications. And you cannot compare how a hacker may think, how a hacker thinks and how an application thinks, because it was actually coded by another human being, right? So do you guys have, let's say, like a person who is, I can call him or her a white hat, that is an ethical hacker who actually does the testing themselves and approves an application for now wider use of the people?
We actually, thank you for your question. We actually do have an extensive security team who are in charge of writing those security rules. So before we even proceed us as the DevOps team to use those security tools such as Veracode, they have to be pre-approved by our security team. Yes. And it is also customized to us as Safaricom. Yeah.
So just to top up on what she said, the cybersecurity team has a number of teams. There's a cyber prevent team. Then there's a cyber assurance team. I think what you're asking about in regards to white hat. Then there's a cyber governance team, the ones that enforce the standards and governance based on the best standards. And also there's the monitoring team that is constantly monitoring in case they have any attack, they're able to monitor before and mitigate it. I don't know if that answers you. Okay.
Any other question?
We had a question this side.
And the guys who are asking questions can be given t-shirts, because I realized I still have t-shirts.
Okay, good evening.
Mhm.
So my question is, does Safaricom have open source projects that developers can contribute to?
I'm not sure about that. John, do we? Do we have open source projects that developers can contribute?
Yes, I think we have a lot of communities. I'm trying to on Slack. Who asked the question? Yes. Do you have anything in mind? Any discipline that you're asking about, or any tool? Because I know on Slack, a lot of these communities have their channels, and you're able to join in one of those channels, and there are a lot of guys who are participating in that, and you can be able to either consume what they have, or also even work towards achieving another goal. But I know Slack is a channel that is used a lot by these open source communities. Yeah, I've been in, I think I'm in 2 communities. There's one for report portal, but that's a QA tool. There's also an ELK tool, that's Elastic, Logstash, and Kibana. You've heard of that for monitoring. And they also have a channel for that. So you can check on Slack whether either the tool you're looking for is onboarded there, or the open source community, and just start chatting people. Because in the different channels, I think you'll be able to get what you're looking for. Yeah.
Okay,
So I think it depends on now the tool you're looking for. I hope I've answered you well.
Yes.
We have another question at the front.
There's a lady here.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Bridget. As a woman in tech, how can I get an internship or attachment?
Actually, yeah, thank you for reminding me on that. The Women in Tech program, it offers internships specifically for ladies. So all of you ladies who want to work with Safaricom, this is a great opportunity for you guys. Watch out for those internship opportunities in our career portal. We really advise the ladies to apply so that we can bridge that gap in terms of equality, gender equality in Safaricom, so that you can see more smiles, right? Finally, I have a question for a lady because I have a crop top. Sijawasahau. Sinyi ni wasi wa crop top? Mnapenda crop top? Nani? Okay. Okay, can I ask?
Okay, my question was, for example, you have created a website, maybe a website that is used to perform a certain task, like for example, I personally, I am looking forward to create an application that can compete WhatsApp. And so, I wanted to know if there is a platform that can allow you or can validate your application officially so that it can be used by other people, or you can just launch it by your own so that people use it.
Okay, in order for people to use it, what type, okay, you've said it's WhatsApp. You know, there are actually hosting services that can be used to host websites. So do you want for it like, because if you want financial gain out of it, you will need, it has to adhere to some of these ISO standards in terms of security. Do you have a team who will work on all those aspects, not just development? Or you want to do everything on your own? Because if you're on your own, you can look for partners who can fund you so that it can be a robust system that you can deploy out there for use and also for financial gain.
Okay, what if I have my own like priorities, like I have my own security, yeah.
You have your own security team.
Yes.
Okay. Then all you are not limited in any capacity. You can do it.
Okay, another question. Just close to that. Suppose you don't have a security team. Does that mean those people will fund you, or you will, even if they fund you, you are supposed to pay them, or maybe they will tax you?
How partnerships work is they actually give you the finances. So you have to come up with a team that it starts from development all the way to deployment. So you have to have, let's say, a front-end guy, a back-end guy, the guy who will do your pipelines, that is a DevOps guy, the guy in charge of your security, that is the cybersecurity team. You have to have the whole team in, so that you can be able to do a robust application. But you, because you wear many hats, you'll be a technical product owner, you'll be in charge of that product, you will have to scout for those talents, because a partner won't go out there to recruit on your behalf. You have to scout for the talent or hire someone who sees that potential and who can recruit quality talent on your behalf.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Guess we can sample this last question.
Niajeni. My name is Samuel. Yangu ni clarification. Nilisikia ni Maiji alisema that you can use an open source code and then your code ikataliwe for production. My question is what ninaweza fanya source code yako, yani code yako ikataliwe, yani na umeadd a source code that it is free for everyone?
I think I can pick that, and then you can pick it, Poliana, if you want to continue. So the issue I was saying was in regards to cybersecurity. So she talked about software composition analysis. So software composition is you pick that source code, and then you're able to use a tool like OWASP to check for vulnerabilities. And if it meets vulnerabilities, you remember we always have criterias. We call them exit criteria. Maybe if it's a high vulnerability, you don't want to risk your customers, because when you risk such things, you can have data leakage or any other issues from cyber. So the vulnerabilities are now what determines, do you guys want to continue with that or not? And cyber now have their own controls. They'll say if it has a high vulnerability or a certain number of vulnerabilities, it can't go. So that's where now it comes from. Those are the controls now that are set from cyber. So they can do SAST, DAST, or in this instance, they now do for the open source tool or code, they can do software composition analysis, or even a static, they can also do static, right? Poliana?
Yes, they can.
SAST, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe John has covered that. Do you feel you've been answered? Okay. Yeah, so I want to give away this crop top to a lady. So I'll just ask the most simple question, because they are baby girls. So what is DevOps? What is DevOps? A lady?
Hey, ladies bwana. Na vile mnatutesa huku nje kumbe class.
DevOps, it's a methodology in software development and IT industry that results to a faster and more reliable software delivery.
That is correct.
Can
you can give her a crop top. I still have credit to give out, So another interpretation of DevOps. What are the 3 ingredients of DevOps? Yes? Correct. I'll give you 200 shillings in credit. We'll give him. Another question. Simple questions. I'm not going into the technicals. What tool can be used for version control? What tool can be used for version control? Yes?
For version control of versioning, you can use GitLab.
Exactly.
Thank you.
That is true. You will also take 200 with you. I have 100 left. The final credit up for grabs for the day. Yes? Okay, so what are some of the benefits of DevOps?
Ulikuwa umeinua mkono.
DevOps, like, it assists you to launch your career path.
No, I talked about some benefits. Yes? Yes, yes.
You can use DevOps to, let's say, create a system where there's no security breach where or any form of vulnerability in an application.
True, that is correct. Someone else?
DevOps enables us to develop platforms that helps us in solving problems.
Yes, it fosters problem solving. Yes, the lady?
Finally.
To link the programs and technical theme.
Sorry?
To link the program and technical theme.
The developers and operations team. That is correct. Thank you so much for your time. The MC will sort you guys.
Okay.
And have a lovely evening.
Wapi makofi yake? Before we wind up, we have a lady from Old Mutual. Hakuja waambie kitu kidogo before tumalizie. Si ndio? Si ndio? Wapi makofi yake?
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, my name is Nancy Muna. I work with Old Mutual. Old Mutual is a financial institution. It's an institution that offers investments, both in the capital and the life assurance. It is also banking. I want to sensitize more on our short-term investment, money market fund. Money market fund is a flexible. I am talking like that because I didn't have a forum either. I just came to learn with you guys. I pursued Bachelor of Information Technology like 7 years back. Na nimesikia ni kama hata sikuenda shule. Vile nyinyi mumeiva. So I want to talk about our money market fund. It's a flexible investment, not contractual. You can put money, you can also withdraw. Currently, it's 14.05% per annum. But the beauty of a money market fund is that it accrues interest on monthly basis. So you can be able to put either lump sum or build. You can also be able to access it through your phone. And to open it up, it's very easy. you just need to press a code *480#, and then unafungua, unaanza kusave. Withdrawing is also the same. Nimefurahia kukuwa na nyinyi, though I was not in a forum, I didn't prepare to present something substantial, but thank you for your time.
Makofi yake. So right about now, we have come at the end of our session ya leo. Siku ya leo imekuwaje? Siku ya leo imekuwaje? Jeshi yangu ya online, I'm sorry, tutaweza kusample the questions, but tomorrow we will. Wherever you are watching from, feel much appreciated. Kesho ni sisi na nyinyi. Wenye wako hapa, guys, how do you feel? Maybe inaweza pata mtu aseme something siku ya leo. Anybody? A volunteer before tumalizie siku? Okay.
Earlier, taking a BSc, Applied Computer Science. Concerning the day, I'm very happy having that I was part of the program today. I've learned a lot. I've had a motivation to dwell in the DevOps field. I was trying to find my purpose concerning the tech field, and I felt it's a good one to dwell in. And I believe all of us here have learned enough that will enable us to make progress and make moves in the tech field and be of substance to ourselves and also to the society. Thank you, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow's session and many more that will be planned. Thank you.
Thank you so much. A lady, gender equality. A lady.
Rainis once again, and I'm very grateful for this opportunity. I hope tomorrow to have more knowledge, because today I've got enough. Yeah, it was a good platform, and we thank you for bringing this platform in the school. Yeah, you're welcome again.
Thank you so much. So guys, nilikuwa nimewambia tukianza kesho we will be gifting, tutakuwa pale hivi pavilion. So make sure ukitoka hapa you create content. Nilikuambia utumie #Safaricom hooked, #get hooked. Tafadhali usisahau, tomorrow tutakuwa tunaangalia mwenye atakuwa amenini content sana, mwenye atakuwa most followed, mwenye atakuwa na most likes. So make sure usisahau kutumia #Safaricom hooked, #get hooked. Sawa sawa? Kesho msisahau. Sasa kesho tutapatana hapa hivi asubuhi tumalizie mpaka saa 7, saa 6. Sawa sawa? At most tutamalizia saa 7. Tutaanzia 8. Sawa? Saa 2 because of time, ili tumalizie mapema. Kesho line up ni ngori. Actually, kesho tutakuwa na entertainment, tutakuwa tunapeana gift. Nimewambia unaenda una create content. #Safaricom hooked, #get hooked. Tutakuwa pale hivi pavilion. Actually, in the afternoon itakuwa pure entertainment. MCS alongside MC Bahati, MC Bantam, tutakuwa na Sean MMG, Mr. Magimagi, watu wa Fadhamo, tupatane pale hivi. Jeshi ya crazy. Yani kesho itakuwa crazy. Sawa sawa? Pale hivi pavi. Si ndio? Alafu pia lunch na breakfast. Wale wa mayai mtagonga kesho pia. Si ndio? Manze kesho msikose. Sawa? Si unajua leo tulikuwa tuna set nini? Tulikuwa tuna set the piece. So kesho itakuwa kufinish. Kesho itakuwa kufinish. Yes, kesho tutakuwa tunamalizia of course na power na nguvu. Nimekwambia tuko hapa Safaricom hook sako, courtesy of Safaricom hook. Make sure umetumia hizo nini kesho. Sawa sawa? Sawa sawa? Mimi ningetaka kuona msee akigiftiwa mwenye alikuanga hapa hivi kwa tech pillar. Sawa? Uko na kila kitu sahi unaweza. Actually. Halafu kama uja kwa register na hii nini? *555# hash. Finya pale hivi option 0, Gen Z offers. Jiconnect na manini na opportunity, si ndio? Si ndio? So guys, tukitoka hapa tunapatana kesho asubuhi, msilate. Si ndio? Sawa. You guys, msilate. And actually thank you so much. I've been your MC, I've been your moderator, MCS. Si ndio? Tupatane kesho wadau. Si hata mnipigie makofi jamani.
In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions.
umeachwa nyuma wewe.
Safaricom Hook has enabled me to cater for my basic needs and to provide something little that I can manage to sort out my own things without relying on my parents.
Niliweza kuinteract na watu mbalimbali kuonyesha ya kwamba pia sisi kama walemavu ama disability tunaweza tukafanya kazi tofauti yenye pia wale wa able wanaweza wakafanya.
So nimework na Safaricom Hook all that time na nika-emerge kwa among their top brand ambassadors, na after emerging obvious najua baada ya kazi unazawadiwa. So I was able to be gifted a phone, a good phone. I've been using it for the last 1 month and it's a reliable phone. Imenisaidia kufanya vitu mingi.
Kwa hiyo period nilifanya nao, I earned some money. So ilini boost. So mimi nauza makladi, ukihitaji hata masweaty. I'm best producer of sweatpants. So ukihitaji nione, ile ni job. Ukisikia kuna ka opportunity, jitume kaa chari.
Mimi ni Gen Z na nataka kuambia Gen Z wenzangu nimejituma, so ukipewa shughuli jitume.
Mboka ni mboka, ukipewa perform.
In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni DigiVerse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked